Okay,
Just
let's see.
reloading.
It should be fixed. Let me know if it fits.
I'm frantically. It's the excitement of watching a black screen. Waiting for it to. Do you want the bad news or the bad news?
Both.
Well, it's the same size as it was before, and that's it really. It's just bad news really. I can't.
Well, we're going to enjoy it this way until I have an answer. I'm done anchoring until I know. We're going to enjoy this, and
if you're out there and watching us and still hanging in, if you're still hanging in and listening to us, and you got any ideas, we greatly appreciate it if we could.
Oh, it looks like we have a battle at the front for the lead.
We're more than a battle. Adam's through.
Woo. And they're already getting blue flags, so it's looking like they're going to hit back markers too. So that can always create a whole new issue.
The back markers is not that far in front. I'd rather just come down to the Andretti hairpin where these guys are. So, do you know if we've improved the audio? Oh, hello, Arbin's on the case as well, coming up behind Tazapin. So
audio should be working now because I'm not tinkering, so it should be in and out. But we did just get something from Tom Lynch here, one of my race mates, and one of. Oh, what just happened with Tazapin?
That's a disconnection.
That is a disconnection, boys and girls.
Yeah.
We have lost a racer.
Yeah, but they can rejoin, can't they? But they will be down by quite a bit.
They can. That happened to me on my first endurance race I ever did on here. First lap, got taken out and then got lagged out. So came back in down 3 laps. It was a good time.
But with 4 hours, you just don't know what's going to happen. The same to happen to other races.
Well, one thing we haven't mentioned, weather.
Go on.
We haven't mentioned weather.
No? Well, it's California. It's always sunny, isn't it?
Oh, but it can rain. It might be the desert, but the thing is, in the heat, boom, rain can come out of nowhere for 10 minutes and just throw the track off. And so we don't know. Everything can happen. There's a wrench that can be thrown into this, and as they said in dodgeball, if you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. So they're gonna have to look out.
Well, talking of dodging thing, Albax is trying to dodge being overtaken by ERT Eddie, who is definitely closing in. He's pulled that gap down over the last couple of laps, and Eddie's still taking that line of his round that last corner, taking a great chunk out of the curb there on the inside, which does seem to be working for him.
Here's always my favorite thing to see, how wide they go into this hairpin. Oh, they're both taking similar lines through there.
It's trying to get that. It's trying to turn it into more of a single corner point, isn't it? So you can get good acceleration out and fire yourself to start your climb back up the hill, isn't it? Rather, it's the exit is almost as important, or more important, I would say, than the entry on that corner.
That could be. And we actually just got some. We're going to give it one more try here, and we got some tips sent to somebody who's probably a whole lot smarter than me. So, if this doesn't work, it's his fault, and I'll ram him next time I race him for you.
Okay. We'll appreciate that. Tommy354, yeah, P2 did get disconnect at the... Just did that disconnection thing where it just shot off into the infield through a lake. I thought there was a move there, but as you say, they are already lapping cars.
Yeah, but hey, that's self, because you got to time it. Because the thing is, they're not going to coming into this hairpin.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to take your fastest line going past the blue. So it's going to be wild, and you have to trust each other. That's the biggest part of endurance races, is trusting that person's going to let you go.
And the other thing we've got is a fairly short circuit and still a high number of cars.
It's true. I'm very impressed with what's going on here. They've been taking care of it, except for the odd. We've been having the odd exchange, but it looks like we got down here lower between 14th and 13th. But no place is lesser than any other one, unless Ricky tells you, because if you ain't first, you're last. But we ain't there yet, so let's see what we can get here going to the hairpin.
Well, let's talk about last, because who's back? Tazapin. He's in the pits, but he's back and effectively having his pit stop now, so that will put him out of sync.
Now we could be seeing a legendary comeback.
He has rejoined. Well, it's just, this is where we were talking before we went on air about comparison to Formula One and Indy cars and so on, and this is where Tazapin needs a Michael Massey to throw a safety car for him or some kind of curveball to enable him to jump back up the front.
Well, it can happen, or his whole strategy is out the window now. Everything he had thought was going to happen is done, so he has to completely look and say, hey, do I have full tank now? Because they got to make it to that certain amount of laps still. Okay, because he's not making it to the end, but his is. So he has to do his best job of setting up his teammate to bring it home as they can. So it's truly a team race now. And so they all got to look at it and figure out what's going on and, reconvene.
And the other thing is, and I don't know if you know the answer to this question, maybe if we have a chat with a race director at some point, that if the leader does 85 laps and you're 4 laps behind, do you have to change at 81 laps, or can you change at 85 laps?
That's a good question. Excuse the comms and all. Now, guys, I'm trying to get in here, and as I said, it's minutes to move 1 inch on my mouse cursor for some reason. And so once I get this in here, I think I just want my mouse to work. I hope y'all can hear the pain in my voice.
No, we can hear the no luck.
We're going. It's just I'm almost there. Why it's doing that, but I'm gonna start the stream. All right,
we got to do
right here, 20 seconds before the start, so we're gonna keep it right here.
Otherwise
We're gonna mitigate. We'll fix things we can in the beginning, but first we don't want to miss the start of the race, guys.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to run with we're gonna have to run with this. So thanks for joining us. So what's race time? We must be sort of early evening, aren't we? Because we're looking at the length of those shadows. So we're gonna be going into the dark.
I'm trying to get back here on the screen for everybody. Tight. It looks like.
What? Why is it saying the session has ended? Oh no.
There we go. That's what I was trying to get done. And it's all just open during the last update, guys. A little stuttering problem. I run a high graphics card too, so there's something weird in the code. I'll get before the next one, but give me 1 second and we're back. Well, we're already back, so.
We're already back, I can see. So it's original Civvy. Let me just see if I can. There we go. So he must be in 6th. This is slightly commentating with.
It will not let me change. It will not let me change drivers.
Try quit. So. Oh, okay. No, that's replay. You won't come out of that. Okay, go. I think quit possibly.
Yeah, we might have to rejoin. Give it 1 second.
We've had problems with this before, and hopefully we'll just catch the start.
You would, yeah.
Problem is, it is taking a short lap as well.
Yeah, I'm quick. Don't worry.
I didn't think it came. I know we're quick. We're quick. It's the service, isn't it? Look away.
We're good.
Now?
Oh, you don't need to look away. I have a keyboard.
You're over on the dark side.
Always.
That's what I use on GT Sport.
Always.
Despite my dissing of GT Sport earlier, and apart from his occasional problem with replays, it is really, really good for doing spectating. Here we go. Oh,
yes.
we're in. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Let's see if we want to start from the front or we want to start from the back.
Yeah, we want to start from the front, really, don't we? We'll start about third, would you say?
Oh yeah, let's start. Let's sit on board with. Let's see which one has the best view, Eddie or. Let's go with Taste Pen. You think? Let's hope I'm saying these names.
So who was it?
right.
Alvan. I don't think I've got an Alvan.
All right, guys. Looks like we're coming up close to the start.
Here we go. Round the last one. There we go. Nice trackside view.
Keep in mind, everybody's got to keep the same pace until Arvin takes off. And also, keep in mind, guys, this is a fast start, but this is a 4-hour race, so you can lose the race here. You cannot win it.
And that is generally completely forgotten by all drivers.
100%.
Oh, Eddie's coming down the outside there at the first corner.
Oh no, the cameras have glitched. There we go. We are back. Okay, he has a good hold. He's holding him behind.
Tassipin did a good job there holding him off. Eddie was looking strong around the outside there on that first corner.
Tassipin, that's a better name. See, my southern accent said Taste Pin. It's a whole lot better name than what I could say. Looks like he's got a good gap.
Are we able to get good trackside views?
It should be able to, but it looks like that camera setting went away from us. That's what I was trying to refine.
Okay, well let's stick with what we got at the moment.
So it looks like
Arvin got away. Yeah, Arvin got away okay, and Adam is keeping him very honest. And let's be honest, there was thousands of a second between these two in qualifying.
And it looks like they already created a gap between them and third.
Yeah, and I don't know about Arvin, but Adam is somebody I know that tends to make very few mistakes.
Very few.
So,
go ahead.
Well, with this kind of racing, not making mistakes is really the most important thing, isn't it? Because one little mistake, and you hit a barrier, you clip a wall, or anything like that, and you force yourself into a pit stop for repairs, and effectively your race is over, isn't it? So it's speed with consistency. You
sound like my dad when he would. I was young, whenever I played baseball, and even when I was older playing baseball, it's the team who makes the least mistakes would win the game. And it's going to be the same thing here. The team that makes the least mistakes and stays within themselves is more than likely going to win this race.
And of course, the other thing we don't know is what the drivers have got in the respect of performance comparisons between the two. For example, we know Adam, but I don't know his teammate. So we don't know the relative pace there as well. So it might be a case that some of these teams are bringing out their faster drivers later on.
Well, correct. That sounds about right. And I want to say his teammate was Depressed Squid, if I remember correctly. And
so he's not slow.
Yeah. Oh God, no. He is. He's a good one. He's fast. But another thing also we got to look at here is, do we have any teams going on fuel saves? Or do we have, because there's going to be so many different strategies that we can have. And let's see if we can find a good battle back here. It looks like we got about half a second. Oh, we got a good three-way battle going into here. Maybe 4.
Oh, hello.
Maybe 5. Maybe 6. Oh! Make it 7. Nope, he's too far out. But, oh, man, this is a hard one going down here into the Andretti hairpin right here. Now, let me tell you, you'll see a lot of stuff named after Mario Andretti, and it's crazy. Because, he's a great racer, only American to ever win the F1 championship. But when you look at his racing in America, he really only has one accolade here, and that was winning the Indy 500 one time. And people talk about him like he's Dale Earnhardt Jr. And so it's fun to see that. But you'll see a lot of names like that going around tracks like this. But as you said, good battle going into there. Let's move up here and see what we got. See if they can defend. Now, what do you think? Is there more risk or reward in defending this early? What would you do in that place?
I'd let them go. I'd let them go because what's the risk is that you're going to try and push that a little bit harder to try and keep somebody behind, the one or two things can happen. One being that you
I
can.
was trying to get us that camera back there.
Okay. One of the things that can happen is that you go for the defensive move, and they're a bit over ambitious, and you both go off.
Oh, it looks like
you
he's
just go
going
defend
for
and
this
make
pass
mistakes.
on the inside. Let's see who
He
takes
is.
your advice. Oh, that always worries me
Oh.
there when you defend into a hairpin, because
Oh.
if that, you got to trust each other that you're not going to take each other out of the back. And oh, we got somebody else coming in here.
Yeah, Civi's looking quite racy just behind as well.
Oh, looks like he might take the outside line going down here into the Andretti hairpin. Let's see what he does. Oh, that's a beautiful line. Now, my favorite thing about those turns here is everybody has a different racing line.
Yeah, because these are not, when I refer to modern F1 tracks, I often talk about, oh, hello, we've got a bit of action there, haven't we? No, they're all running line and stern. I've just had one suggestion on a separate chat that the problem with the screen could be an overlay issue you've got that's called, meaning that it's squashing the viewing area down.
It could be
So if you've
Discord.
got but you're not transmitting through Discord though, aren't you?
No, but it could be there's an overlay on here. So let me go check, because sometimes Discord will do that without me knowing.
I'll keep an eye as they're whizzing their way back down from the cork.
Oh, we got to spin. We got to spin.
Good corner.
We got to spin.
It was like I predicted it, wasn't it? So who was right and who was wrong there? Oh, there's that whole moment where you just try and get back on the gas there.
It's such a tough spot. Here, there's so many. There's no. You have to have a set of balls to go for something here, because if you don't come, or if the other guy doesn't want to give it to you, one of you's gone. It's great. Oh, why?
Chuck 82 is commented in the chat saying he was pushed off, and I think I think that corner, the one before the Andretti hairpin, it's not a typical overtake, is it? You'd be lining yourself up through there to go down the inside at Andretti, but that was one down.
Looks like OBS
from the corkscrew, and City thought he got a chance, but that was a little bit ambitious, I thought. Yeah, Tommy, I don't think we can get a replay start. We haven't had enough problem with the actual live feed at the moment.
Replay that here in a second. My PC was stuttering a little bit. You also hold with me. It's 4 hours here. So they said there's an over.
Stay with us for the long haul. But so is Civi going to go? I'm going to sit on board Civi because I think he's somebody that looks like he's taking that I need to get to the front kind of aggression at the moment.
Has frozen up. But we are still here, boys and girls. I'm not letting the stream die. I will tell you that.
Okay. Well, the stream's still running at the moment, so we are changing cars though. We've gone on to Assetto, who is a little bit on his own. We're back to Civi again, who is after Rapaz from... I did see him a minute ago and I've just lost him. You see,
I spent all last night getting this.
I think there goes Civi. Look,
inside here.
Inside. No.
Now here's where it gets dangerous going into this little left-hand kink. Civi does the smart thing and waits. He's got time going into the straight up here.
Civi seems to be looking for overtakes where you wouldn't naturally go for the overtake, because like turn 1 or Andretti hairpin to me seems to be the obvious place. Oh, and he's going for it, the corkscrew. Can he get it stopped? Yes, he has over the edge down the hill. Nice textbook manoeuvre there.
That's a dangerous move, but you have to at some points. You can only sit behind for so long.
Isn't it interesting how I was just commenting how he was doing manoeuvres at places we wouldn't expect, and then he does the obligatory textbook manoeuvre at the corkscrew. So that's the Murray Walkerism of the day. So you say one thing, then the driver does something completely different.
That is amazing. And everybody, I just want to keep everybody looped in on the technical difficulties so they know I'm not stupid. My mouse is freezing anytime I go to fix something, so everybody just kind of bear with me. I want to make sure we keep this running for anybody who's watching and cares about this race more so than it looking pretty. So, y'all just bear with me.
But look, you're able to hop back up front because there's no change to the position, but it's interesting to see that...
That's a good eye there.
But they are, Adam Foster is still giving giving Arvin a really hard time there. But it's interesting that Adam's, as far as we can see, not really gone for a manoeuvre. So he's obviously, playing the long game very much of hanging back, or not, or anything aggressive. Now, it's interesting to wonder if Adam thinks he's got enough pace to get by Arvin at a later date, and at the moment he is just sitting there knowing it's a long game. We're only, quarter of an hour, if that, into a race, or just over 10 minutes, in fact, just into a 4-hour race.
Now, but as I said earlier, you can't win the race at the beginning, but you can lose it. But also, track position is very important, so don't take that for you need to sit back the whole time. So it's going to be fun to see what he does here. He might be just sitting back and saving fuel by staying in the slipstream, so this could be a strategy as well, but it's always dangerous too, because dirty air means more wear on the tires. So we'll all see here, but that's the fun thing about a 4-hour race. You never know what's going to play out, and it all comes back together in the end, so we'll see.
And so, with that fuel saving, if that's what Adam's doing, you think he might be thinking of the undercut come the pit stops?
He could be, but also, I mean, it's hard to tell with the driver change. The driver change with the PlayStation throws in a whole new twist, because, you also have to trust your internet service. Oh, that's funny, because that comes into play. You got to come in, you got to time it right, you got to back out, and you got to come back in. So it's all about timing. So depending on the car you're driving, I know the Ferrari is a very good balanced car. You can do what you want with the Ferrari. You can turn it into a sprint. You can save tires. You can save fuel. You're not giving up anything by driving it. So there's no telling which direction they can go here.
There isn't, but it would give him the option of doing the opposite of whatever Arvin does, because if he's got that tyre change is 30 seconds regardless, and they will need to change tyres. So when it comes down to that, sort of getting towards the hour, I think that's where we're going to see possibly a little bit of the shuffling of the pack, depending on what people decide to do. And obviously the other factor is not that we've seen anything yet, but there might be a little bit of damage that these guys have got to make the decision whether or not to repair. But it's interesting, while we've been sat on board with Adam, and hopefully it's not the weight of us following him, he does seem to have dropped back a little bit from Arvin. The gap's now over a second. Had Arvin made a mistake, there was Adam just...
And if y'all bear with me, I'll chime in as much as I can, but I'm also trying to fix this stream for
Yeah, no, I understand. Well, we're dropping down there fourth with Eddie from ERT, who will be driving, or handing over the driving to a racer on a well, Ben Milden, who was a very competitive guy. So I would expect to see those guys up there fighting on for, trying to get to that podium. They're a little bit off it at the moment. Tazza behind Adam Foster, so those guys aren't spreading out considerably, but there's definitely a bit of a B pack there with Albax, Eddie, and Imbalia. Sorry, I'm full. Due to our technical issues, I can't actually see Laboulier.
There we go. You got it.
Oh, we've seen a...
Oh, come on.
Warning from... So, and then we're on to another little gap. Oh, we're getting a car 211 has had a warning for contact with car 131. Now, is that the incident we saw with the car number 1. No, because original Civi was 101. So no, I'm not quite sure who that was. 211 is Il Manos. So no, not sure on that one. That was possibly one of the Racing Point teams.
One of the Racing Point teams. That was. Oh, now if we check in here, we have honestly what seems to be my favorite livery. I mean, you drive a Bentley. Bentley just screams gold. So this is gorgeous. I think they should win points just for that. But.
Well, sorry, if I was in the other steward's room, I'd take them away because what I don't know if it's a word that means anything to you, but over here I think we sort of refer to that maybe as being a little bit chavvy.
Oh, I thought you were going to say minging. I was waiting to see which one you brought out.
We're blacked out windows and loud stereo. It would be you're almost into your sort of pimp wagon come drug dealer sort of. Oh, hello.
Oh, come on, we're going to make a move up in the
right
here.
There.
It's looking. Oh, he's up. Oh, we got contact. We got contact. And he's rejoining. Oh. He rejoined safely. Let's see if there's move here. I'm trying to switch everybody, but being a little stuttery right now. I apologize.
Just move forward one if you can. Yeah, Don will come because
I got to get a new CPU chip, is my thinking, guys.
Was there a sleeping police? I think Don Wall came out of that okay. Actually, he may have picked up a little bit of damage, but I think there's a sleeping policeman on the inside of that corner there, and isn't that what the driver? Who was it behind him?
Oh, we got another. He's off again.
Oh, has he picked damage up from the?
He has to. He was off at the corkscrew. I bet it's. Let's see if he goes into the pits here. Let's see if he drops into the pits. Unless, I look up. We got a tight one right here. Keep an eye on the timing screen. Let's see if he enters the pits.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. It's coming down.
I'm sorry, guys. Something that should take
5 minutes.
There's something up with my old Ryzen chip, so this gives me an excuse when I'm out. I appreciate y'all for this.
Was it backwards? Yeah, so that in 18p he didn't go into the pits after all. So however he ended up the gravel trap there, I assume he didn't have contact with another car, or at least not heavy contact with another car all the wall. So
I'm fine.
But we're working our way back down.
I wish
on board XL Racing VTEC, who I think made a fairly last minute change of car.
This turned into an endurance race of me versus being able to move my mouse 5 feet, guys.
That's
my bad, 5 inches.
Dreamy large mouse pad again.
Oh, we got to move up the inside by Civi.
We're on board XL again. Whoa! And yeah,
that was a good up and under right there.
Of that one, I think. Yeah.
Well, let's see if Civi. Now he's established his position though, so they let him know he's there. It's kind of like like I told y'all, played baseball or like baseball saying here in America, it's America's pastime. But that's like when you're pitching and they tell you to stab the inside half of the plate. It's just a nice way to throw the ball as hard as you can, really close to the guy and scare him. That's what Civi did right there. The guy know I can pass you, so you better keep an eye out. So now he's looking for.
Baseball, that's what we call rounders over here, isn't it?
Very, very close, very close, very close. I mean, it came from cricket. Like, oh, we got another person coming in here. Oh, and he's off. But that leaves room for Thomas to come on in here too. Oh, we got more moves.
It's all getting a bit feisty in the middle here, isn't it?
It truly is. See if that'll help. Keep this stream running better.
Wish we could get that trackside view back. I'll have a quick look. See.
I do too. It went away.
Change for the lead. Change for the lead. Ben Mills.
Oh, we got to change for the lead. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We got Tassipin all the way up in the front now. Looks like Arvin's dropped back. Let's keep an eye up here at the front right now. See if he can... Oh, he's off. That's going to leave room for Adam. Let's see what we can get here through the hairpin.
Yeah.
He's been aggressive through the hairpin here.
So don't quite... Sadly we missed that, but quite how Tassipin jumped from third to first. Now whether Adam went for the move and they both him and Arvin went wide, and that caused gave Tassipin the chance to get through. Don't know. Contact between car 11 and 51. So yes, that was contact between Arvin and Foster. So it'll be interesting to see whether the stewards have anything to say on that. And of course, we have got the opportunity at some point to speak to the race director.
Ooh.
Oh, you're still there. I was right.
Oh, I'm still here. Yes, guys. I'm doubling as doubling as technical as IT today too. So got to wear multiple hats, and right now one of them's a dunce hat.
It's not coming to you, is it?
Say that again.
It's the IT is not coming to you.
Oh no. It's not coming through to my brain right now, but I can probably hop in here and fix it. The one thing is there's so much good racing going on, I don't want to take it off the screen, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my computer's just... Anytime I go in to change something, the computer's stuck. We're under ish. Unless I try to hop in here and see if you can pop it on for half a second.
Yeah. Benny's saying, do we know how to change the video?
I can
change and it appears we don't, Ben. I can't. I'm sure it was something on the controller.
Yeah, it was. It stopped working. Like when I hopped in to, able to watch them without this stuff here, it went away once you switched to view to the driver view for some reason.
Well, just as you've hopped back there to Adam Foster in second place, it looks like he is catching Tassipin, because there was about a 2-second gap, I remember, back from Adam to Tassipin, and so after what we now nearly over 20 minutes, it was 2 seconds after quarter of an hour is nothing. So these two guys are on a very similar pace. So. I don't know, there's obviously, as Ben has reported, contact between Adam Foster and Arvin, so A, will there be a penalty? And B, are Arvin carrying damage? Because Arvin doesn't look like he's particularly dropping back. I can't quite see the times in red there at the minute. So, again, this Adam wasn't prepared to wait and was trying to get in. I would imagine there's probably a dent in every panel on Civi's car, so his pit stop could be quite a lengthy affair.
Let's see here. I will hop up to the front. He's looking at the front for a second. Guys, once again, I'm sorry I'm a little non-existent at the moment, and trying to get this perfect for everybody who wants to enjoy this.
Yeah, no problems. So we've got Tassipin still out of the lead. We're nearly 20 minutes, we're over 20 minutes into the race, so we're about halfway, or coming up to halfway through their first stint. And
now I'm thinking first pit stop. I'm sure it's probably going to happen around 30 minutes if we're looking at undercuts. So there's no.
Or would you reckon? No, I think that's way too early, because I think from my experience, trying to do sort of double stoppers or split, 2 hour.
Well, you see, some people might have started low fuel racing too. We never talked.
Yeah, they could have done that. Well, I think because they're going for. Well, we know these cars will run about an hour on the field that they. When they're tanked. Mate, what we haven't got is what they're going to be doing in respect of number of laps. So let me just do a quick calculation, because the lap times around here, just remind me, about 1 minute 20, aren't they? So yeah, I'm just getting reports in that our audio is not.
Yeah, it's checking in and out because it's glitching with everything, like my mouse for some reason. It's for some reason OBS is doing the processor.
Okay. Yeah, Ben Milton says there's a battle for fourth if you're able to move down to that. I know you've got the hammer. Going at the.
There we go. Tell everybody thank you for being our eyes while I'm going through these issues. Well, they can hear me, so.
So yeah, the reason Ben will be interested in that one is because is that I can't see because of the size, but the ERT Eddie is behind him. So maybe if we move back to fifth, we can see how close ERT Eddie is getting. Yes, he is in the Bentley. I'm surprised the Bentley is such a favourite in this series. It was obviously a quick car, but when I've driven it, I know people jokingly refer to it as the Boatley, and
that's why I love it.
Blimey, if you'd gone any further left, he'd have been in the pit.
Oh yes.
But yeah, it's a car that people do seem to like. I know some racers that are, really quick in it, but it's not a car that you look at. I know you like the colour schemes on your car. You look out on the road and think, don't know about the States. You think of it as a bit of a we call it like a footballer's car, that kind of thing. It wouldn't be for the motorsport pure.
Now give me 1 second.
Your Spurs.
We got it. We have got it.
I'm still refreshing.
We have got it. And let's go up front to where we also still have a great battle.
We have full width again, but not full height.
No.
I don't like to say this, but we're sort of back where we started.
Oh my god. Hey, I will say though, everything's moving easier, so that's nice.
Well, that's a start for 10. So interestingly, Arvin is going for Adam Foster here, and Adam looks like he's just being that little bit defensive. So he's obviously really keen. Arvin
see if that's right.
Back.
It's showing me that it should be.
Arvin has crept up on the back of Adam Foster. I've gone quiet because I'm in awe.
Oh, no.
It's working.
Let's go! Tom Lynch, you're amazing. You text me your rival during a race if you need points this season. I got you.
Oh, Arvin's gone round.
What a move! Let's see if he'll answer here.
No, he can't. He did a great move there because there was no door mirror exchange, but it just put Adam Foster so far out of position that he wasn't able to. Oh, you've gone really slow now. Oh, no, we're back. I think that was just lag on the stream.
Yep.
But no, it was interesting, wasn't it? And in that first sort of 20 minutes, Arvin didn't seem to be able to gap Adam more than a sort of second and a half. And when Arvin had that, we believe, collision with Adam Foster and went backwards, he's then come by Tazapin, who unfortunately sadly disconnected, and then has caught up with Adam Foster and got by him. You've got a bit of lag going on there as well, Spencer.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's coming back. It's just going slow on a couple of occasions.
I got you.
Your guy out there, he hasn't got any ideas how to get the trackside view, and then we've got the full house then, haven't we?
Let's see if I can get the trackside. That's what we're going for next.
That's it. It's like a 4-hour tutorial in ACC, isn't it?
Hey, but at least we got two, silky voices right here.
So
keeping everybody company.
So now I can actually see who's doing what. Tazapin's back out again, but at least 3 laps down. Now the one we've missed out, just to give a few people a shout, Purple Snack. Purple Snack,
dude. Let me tell you, that one was a name I picked out right away during practice, and not particularly because of his driving. That's just a very fantastic name.
Oh, does it make you go faster? That's the question.
It doesn't seem like it, as he's 3 laps down right now. But you know, it could be that color that he's looking like Iron Man right now.
Well, I think there'll be 3 laps that we haven't seen or noticed with the leaders overtaking people lap-wise that quickly on. So I'd imagine he must have gone for a pit at some point. So I haven't noticed that so much on the overtakes. But interesting, Tazapin is showing on the same lap as Purple Snack. So I think that's going to be yeah, Purple Snack is on the same lap as Tazapin. So that's going to be Tazapin's first line of attack. But of course this is going to put Tazapin out of sync with the guys that were in front of him. So
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, my dogs were at the door barking. I had to run away for 5 seconds. Oh, looks like we got a good battle right here.
Where at?
Right up here for 11th, and and he makes the move. It looks like it's going to move him up into 10th. This battle between, it looks like, is it XL and Thomas Von der Rack. There we go.
Yeah, that's another driver I know from when I was commentating on a series in the Czech Republic. I believe we were quite big in the Czech Republic for a short while. It was a 2-hour endurance race, but unfortunately the entries dropped off, and that's a great thing to see. When getting on for sort of 5th of the way into this race, and we haven't lost anybody yet. Whereas,
and we've been having awful comms and not awful comms, but I mean awful. My bad. Awful video. Awful video. Awful
we got
video.
The video. We just need to get the trackside views on, and we've cracked it.
Oh, we'll get there. I promise, boys and girls.
We're certainly getting there. But yeah, Von Rassick is a driver that I know from those days, and I do, from recollection, remember him being pretty quick. But again, it's like, I know you're into your soccer.
So look at you using your American.
Well, I thought if I said football, you'd think I was talking about that game you played.
Now, I'll give you a little secret about me. I used to live in Kuwait for a little bit as a teacher, so let me tell you, everybody I knew was British. So
wow.
I knew the word minging, mate. So I'll know what you mean when you say footy.
Well, we talked about it was a small world. You never guess what oil company I used to work for.
Which one?
Q8.
Oh, no shit. Did you, excuse my language, boys and girls, I'm sorry. What, did you ever live down there?
No, I only worked for the UK operation.
That's awesome, man.
So,
yeah, no, they got plenty of oil down there. That's how I used to get my alcohol and my pork, as both were illegal. I had a bacon dealer back in the day, boy. I had a bacon dealer. It was amazing.
I think probably admitting to that is probably admitting to that is worse than swearing.
Oh no, they all told me that. Oh no, yeah, pork, man. I missed it. I missed it too much. I grew up in North Carolina, man. We're known, Eastern North Carolina. You know what we're known for, food-wise?
No, go on.
Whole hog barbecue. If you type in Eastern North Carolina, the next word on your Google search will be Google search will be barbecue.
Who we got in the pits? Just noticed Rapaz. So we've got someone going for the pits now. Whether that was a strategic stop, which it could well be, that could be your light fuel logic for the start. So that does make some kind of sense, doesn't it?
Was I spot on with 30 laps? Hey guys, look, I've never claimed to be a Jedi, but I may be.
Well, a Jedi in ACC. Well, if you're a Jedi in ACC, what happened to your trackside cameras?
Hey, blame Google. I'm trying to figure this out for y'all, but let's see. If we can go into a replay, see what we can see here. So we go into replay, we're able to get these cameras.
Ah. This is what we want to see.
Yes. And so, see, I want to be able to use this camera for us outside of here. Let's see if we can go, if we missed anything on our replays. We have not, but let's see if we can get that when we exit out here.
We did have a request earlier for drive me. Go left where it says drive. Oh, XL Racing.
Who do we want to see? XL Racing?
No, on the with the little upside down triangle by drive. If you click on that, does it bring anything up, or does it just take away the?
It just lowers that. Yeah, it lowers that and gives us more of like the track view and everything.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where it was on the. And you haven't got options. It's not highlighted, is it? So that's not something we can go to. So on, it must be something you go onto the driver.
Let's see if we can find a good battle to lock on to.
There, Asku and the Bulliet. Well, original Civi is always quite good for a bit of action, isn't he?
Oh yeah. Oh, the Bulliet's behind.
If you go on the drive, if you go onto the name and press it again, does it give you any other options?
Well, I can go into here and change camera views. So like we can get a nice little onboard one right here. Let's see if we can get a camera view. See if we can watch him going into this hairpin. See what he's thinking. Oh, he went real wide. Almost lost it there. He's really trying to use that banking right there. Okay. And there's our cameras. Wow. Why'd they take that view from us? Oh, did I lose you?
No, I'm still there. I was just watching. I was hoping we were. I was just having a quick look using the proverbial Google options. No. When you go onto the driver name in the. Go back a screen from there. When you go back again, there we go. If you click on the driver name and click again, does it give you any options?
Unfortunately, it does not.
Oh, okay.
Just keeps
That's
going.
disappointing.
It really is, but I promise we will get this figured out before this next 3 hours and 11 minutes.
Okay, what about the triangle? It says profile. Does that give us any?
Nah, it's just his PS profile, unfortunately.
Ah, okay.
Now,
So
see, this is one
on.
thing that I hope they fix for next-gen ones is they need to add a few more perks to make it easier on the PlayStation. I think they put a lot of focus into the simulator physics, which takes up a lot, to be honest. So, a lot of the small things are hard to find, but what we care mostly about in here is the good racing.
Yeah. But the other thing is, we touched on before, is that the game was squashed from the PC version to get it onto the PS4 as the gateway to get people to buy the PC version, wasn't it? Very much so.
Tom Lynch, we might need to hire you.
Why, has he got the solution?
It looks like he might have.
Shall we step away and give him the mic?
We might need to put him in the trailer and let him run cameras and all that.
Yeah, I think very much so.
That's what it's. Oh, we got a spin by Askew right there.
Oh! And that's what we talked about earlier. Your race can go from 0 to 0. And this, I would imagine, is a tyre wear issue, isn't it? Because we're nearly an hour in now.
Oh man, let's see. Who was it that spun out Askew? Let's see if we can hop in real quick and get a look at what he's got going on.
Wow. Can we go brave and go for a replay?
We actually can go for a replay. What number is Askew?
Frantically looking down his list in front of him.
114?
Could well be. I can't see a 114. Have they changed numbers? I haven't got a 114.
Huh.
Oh, I've got a 32, which is Ascop.
Huh.
That was in a Lexus.
Oh, I got him right here. 31. If we take a look, let's see if we can catch the spin coming up. This lap.
Are we on the right timing, or is this just how far we're going back? Yeah, we're coming down the start-finish straight there, aren't we?
Yep. Looks like it should be coming up right here.
Now that's Scalextric kind of racing, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe how fast he's going. Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, right. They're out there, I reckon.
Let's see what we can see if he touched anything or oh, yep. See, that's what. Let's see if. Oh. I don't know if you've ever seen Days of Thunder, but what they have you? You ever seen that movie?
Yeah, just a few hundred times.
Yep, there you go. Point at the. Take a point and keep going. They won't be there anymore. They picked a good point.
Yeah, do you know the one point of that film that I always pick out when we watch it?
Which one?
Do you remember in the final race? Now, with a spoiler list for you now. In the final race, where he gets spun round, I think, by his nemesis, and he says he comes on the radio and says something about, oh, you know, good news is the throttle's fixed. The bad news is the transmission's screwed. Just as he's spinning to that point, he spins one way. He's rotating anti-clockwise as he gets turned round because his rear corner is pushed. And then when you see the next shot, he's actually rotating the other way.
Huh. That is
there you
wild. Go. You see, let's see if this. I'm sorry, I checked out for the last 3 seconds of that conversation. I am so sorry. I was trying to see if we could get this to work right here.
What, the trackside view?
So let's do that and click drive and it. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tommy, it's not working. My worry is that I'm gonna have to exit and rejoin. Let's do that 1 second real quick. See if it takes us 5 seconds to get in. We're going to commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and advertise what you feel. It's the American in me. Commercials. Alright, give us 5 seconds. We'll be right back in the race. I'm going to get us that view. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. We should be good here. Fingers crossed, everybody.
Green light, give us all you can.
Oh, we got it. We have got it. Oh, looks like we got another pit lane coming in. So we got Arvin going back into the pits. Nope. Oh, he's just going slow. Huh. Just got a battle over here between Lambulia. Are you still able to hear me? Oh no. You didn't lose me, did you? Oh no. Have I lost you? Can you still hear me? Oh no. I seem to have lost him, everybody, so he'll be back here in a second. Hey Trevor, you still here? Hey Trevor. Okay, guys, well, I've seemed to lost Trevor, so I'll be running through this as best I can right now. Let's take a look up front, see if we still got a battle going.
I'm back.
Oh, we got him. I'm back, and I got us a race view.
No, I mean, you know, it's amazing that I went to the loo and the problem was fixed.
Hey, it's bathroom fixes everything, man. Now,
Yeah,
one thing I
Arvin
will
looked like-
say, everything looks slow here. Arvin's still rolling. It just looked like he was going slow.
Yeah.
Oh, we got people in the pits. We got people in the pits. Arvin, leader of the pits now. We got the leader in the pits. Let's see if Adam answers. No, Adam's going out. He's still out. See if we can go take a look at the timetables.
Yeah, it does look slow.
It does look slow from that view. I will not lie to you. Now, so let's take a look right here. So, overall, looks like we got fastest lap is still Adam, it looks like.
Which is interesting because Arvin caught him up, and Arvin, you know, Albach, in third, is the second quickest. So has Adam got some performance still left in those tyres? And he's obviously going to be lighter. Can he do the overcut on Arvin?
I mean, we can definitely look and see. It's fun looking here and seeing the amount of laps that have been completed, you know? And we're getting, like we were mentioning earlier, we need to actually circle back to this when we're having technical difficulties, is the driver switches. Because, you know, we're almost halfway to that.
Yeah, the times you're looking at, I think, are free practice, though, not race.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to take a look at right here. Yeah, and they're not putting them over. So if we take a look at the free practice
at the
ones
top.
right here, yeah.
Yeah, you can't move across to race at the top there.
No, it's not allowing me to, which might be. Let's see. Well, no, it's actually updating them right here for some reason, but... Huh. That is weird. They're 39 laps in. That looks like the lap time right now, but there's no point in even looking at that when we can just look at this, so... It looks like Adam's getting him a good gap. He looks to be extending it right now, too.
Wow. And
How
the other
far
thing
back
is that Adam has stayed out for another lap.
He has. He hasn't. He's on that 40th lap now. And what did the race director say was the lap change time?
Yeah. Your ping rate doesn't look very good down in the corner, by the way. That might be what the problem we got.
Say that one more time.
Your ping rate in the corner on the screen's just been pointed out to me is not very quick.
Oh, yep, more than likely. I have an old-ass PlayStation, so...
Right, okay, it does seem to be speeding up again, so we do... Yeah. It does seem to be... we just got... Who we got coming out of the pits there?
Yep, it looks like coming out of the pits.
Who was the yellow car? Was that...
Yellow car?
Dom Walsh. Yeah.
Dom Walsh. There we go.
Yeah.
Coming out in the Porsche. Now, see, that's another thing I'm liking about this race is we do have a good, you know, spread of cars.
I agree. It's good. I did when you were sort of battering your PC with a hammer at the start. I didn't mention it was quite nice. We got quite a good spread. The Porsche, Lambo, and Bentley very much are the popular ones.
And see, I do like a Bentley. I do, and the thing about a Bentley, it's a right-hand drive car, okay? Which, you know, for y'all that are used to that is great, and you know, it's fun to do when you have a clockwise track. But you know, when you get a counterclockwise track, it almost to me makes that left turn feel a little bit longer.
So now here's a wild question for you that's just come into my head. You got this that's anti-clockwise. You've got Circuit of Americas as anti-clockwise.
Yep.
You've got your NASCAR and Indy circuits which are anti-clockwise.
Yep. Is
it an American thing that you go anti-clockwise?
It
most
really
of ours
is.
go clockwise.
Well, NASCAR, look at our ovals. All our oval races are you're making another left turn. People like to joke about that. It's just turning left.
Yeah.
But which, granted, the thing about oval races, which you know, as I said, this is my kind of territory, is it's a whole different world. It never turns off. You know, you get into endurance racing, which I love endurance racing too. You know, I have a group, me and friends, we try to do endurance races on iRacing and stuff. You know, it's fun. Like, you know, it's a different mindset to where, you know, you have 4 hours, so you can find a gap and just click and And all you got to do is focus on you, focus on your braking points, focus on here. When you're on an oval, there is no stopping. You could be 10 laps up on somebody, and that person is still allowed to race you as hard as they want. There is no blue flags, so there is no turning off, and it helps you learn how to avoid stuff too. But you know, it's two completely different mindsets. But yeah, everything here is anti-clock. Oh, we got Civvy into the pits. Civvy going into the pits here. Here, let's take a look at our first pit stop today. Let's see how long we take in there. I want to see what our average is looking like. So he came in 5th. Where do we think he's going to come out at?
Ooh. Well, it's at least 30 seconds for the tyre change and the fuel. And I would imagine Civvy is going to have a little bit.
Look at those brakes.
Yeah, but there's a bit of a thing there, isn't there? Look, they're still glowing. I think on PlayStation they continue to glow regardless.
Right, so but that's another thing on ACC though, is you do have brake changes. So if people want to change their brakes, they can change their brakes. You know, it adds what, 15, 10 minutes, something like that, 5 minutes. I can't remember which one. It's like, you know, an extra time. But if you do change those brake pads and you take that risk, coming into the end, you're gonna be able to outbrake everybody. Oh, here we go, coming out. That was a fairly quick pit stop.
Well, the other thing we had there is that. I don't know if you saw the messages popping up, but the reason it was running slowly, there was a virtual safety car.
Really?
I don't know what that was for. But there's suggestions that Milden or ERT had not slowed down, I believe.
Huh. So we're going to have some race penalties. Oh, and it looks like Civvy comes out in 9th. He did not lose that much time by staying in there. And, you know, Civvy, he started back in, where did he start? 15th?
He was quite well down because we were still having our technical issues there. I didn't get quite that far down with the numbers on the qualifying.
I know he was down there closer towards the bottom, but not in the bottom. He was in the middle bottom, and so it looks like their strategy seems to be paying off right here.
Well, I don't think it's just strategy because he's actually made quite a few places on track, hasn't he? 1 or 2 of them were possibly slightly questionable.
Well, strategy only works as good as your driver. Yeah,
no, that's a fair point, but he did make up a few spots there. Oh, as the Bullier is looking a little bit wide there. He did make a few spots up there. The other thing is, look who hasn't pitted and is out there for 43 laps is Adam Foster.
I mean, they're killing it, man. You know, earlier we were talking about it. You know, he didn't look like he was going for a move. He looked like he was comfortable sitting, you know, 5 car lengths back. And just taking that hole in the air and, you know, saving a little bit of fuel. And it looks like he saved his tires too. Yeah,
but not only that, it's a good strategic play because if a driver changes at 85 laps and he's now 44 laps in, he's gone over half the distance to get there.
And it's impressive. And the thing is, it's kind of like golf. Do you golf?
No, the only time I hit 2 balls square is when I stood on a rake.
Hey, just because I golf doesn't mean I hit them square. So that was a good one, by the way. That was a good one. That one sounds like it came straight out of the southern part of America. But no, it's like getting that read. So like you're playing, I'm sure you've watched it every now and then when the Open's going or something out there for y'all.
Kobe. Kobe's wide there. Kobe went wide. He's down in 13th for the moment. But I think that was he was just being. I think he was getting slightly too far out of the way for Adam Foster there, wasn't he?
He must have been. Was it a blue flag?
Possibly, but he was way wide onto the gravel. The other thing, just noticed that Alvac, who was, I believe, up in 3rd before, he's now pitted. So is he out.
Let's see how fast he sounds. See, this is the hardest pit exit in racing, in my thoughts. Because that hairpin is so tight, and you cannot step 1 inch off. And now here's the hard part, too. It's hard to warm those tires up coming out. Laguna Seca, no matter how hot it is, those tires, it's tough to warm up coming out. You know, they don't have the tire blankets like you have in F1.
No. And as you say, it's so tight, and you've got quite a long run from the exit of the pit lane to that first corner. And you arrive there, cold brakes, cold tyres, and a very tight hairpin to get round. oh, hello. Oh, no, the camera's caught up. Is that it? It does catch you out, and you end up running across onto the circuit when you in an area where you shouldn't be.
Exactly.
So,
Civvy's. Oh, good catch by Civvy there. He looks like he clipped. Let's catch the replay of that save.
Whoa, that was, that back end was trying to come round, but I always find the Lexus is fairly friendly in that respect, isn't it?
Well, see, the Lexus, and it was even like that, how you said when you were talking about GT Sport earlier. It's like that in there. The Lexus is, it's a bigger car, but unlike the BMW, you don't feel that weight as much. It's easier to control. That's my favorite thing about all these different cars. Is you can find something that works for you. And that's the toughest part.
Yes, and I tried at one point to go across to the Mercedes, and it really just didn't work for me. Oh, we've gone fast forward to electric again.
Okay, let's see if we can find it. Okay, it should be right here on this lap. Okay, let's get up to it. And boom, here we go. So let's check back in where we were. As we saw, Civvy was coming through, but if we pay attention, this left-hand kink right here, so it's honestly my favorite turn at Laguna. Because this is a turn right here. If you get it right, which you saw Civvy hit that curb right there, and he just, that snatch.
Yeah.
Like, look at that. Ooh, that front. If we go back just a tiny bit, y'all get a good look at this curb. It pushes that car away, and with how this track is leaning, it's completely different angle than what that road is. And so it just throws the suspension off. But you can gain so much time through there.
And that curb is just so vicious as well on the inside. You want to be glancing that curb, but not carrying so much speed that you run wide and onto the sand on the exit. It's that trying to strike that happy balance, isn't it?
It truly, I mean, that's all it's all about. And that's what, that's the other thing about, when we were talking about setups earlier, we were talking about somebody we'll see after the driver changes, how, you have Depressed Squid. He helps me with my endurance setups. Great guy, very fast. But the thing is, those of you that have never watched an endurance race or, aren't familiar with it, it's completely different than the sprint races you're probably used to seeing. And like F1 or GT Sport, those little 5-lap races, completely different. The setups of those cars then are to be as fast as possible. Setups here, you do want to be as fast as you can, but you cannot sacrifice tire wear, fuel usage, stability of the car. You have to be able to balance it completely right, and there's so many factors that go into it, and we'll be able to see who does that perfectly when we get up to the first driver change, more than likely.
And just one thing, during that phase there, have we missed Adam Foster doing his pit stop? Because he's now dropped back behind Arvin.
Oh, let's see. And it looks like he is down 1 lap, so it looks like he did do his pit stop. Oh my gosh, talk about it.
He's just coming across. He's 16 seconds adrift now.
Talk about it.
Behind Arvin. So, yeah, that's really strong, because that's...
It looks like Arvin's about to be coming up on some back markers, so let's see if any time is lost coming through here, because it looks like he's got about 3 ahead of him who are battling.
Ignition 530 is complementing the comms.
Well, thank you, Ignition 530. I can't remember which one that is.
Well, he knows you because he's called you Spencer.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to figure out who it is. My best guess is Luke, but we'll see.
Oh, ISR Bumper Elite 3.
Yep, that's Luke. Shout out Luke. Luke's actually, let me give a shout out to Luke here. Luke's a good dude.
Yeah.
Back earlier this year, well, actually at the beginning of this year, I've gotten bored with daily races and stuff on GT Sport and all this, and posted I wanted to find a league with somebody, and next thing I know, I got a message from Luke like in a few hours, and it's been awesome, man. Yeah, no, Luke's a good dude, and it's a good league of dudes, man. Luke's a good guy, great guy to watch. Thanks for the compliment here, Luke.
Well, just keeping an eye on our guy who's making a comeback, which is Tazapin 87.
Oh,
He's
we got
down
Askew going into the pits. Is this his first pit?
Yep.
Oh man.
Because he certainly wasn't up that. But and the other one I don't think has pitted is Peds.
Huh.
Because Elvax was running 3rd behind Adam Foster and Arvin. So, and So I don't think, because I know definitely ERT Eddie is pitted.
I know
Original
our
Civic,
leaders
pitted.
have.
Yeah. See,
Let's
again,
see,
the one that's
the
shaking
undercut
up.
is strong. The undercut is strong today. Because, I mean, look at all the places Civi has gained, and then look at that time that Arvin got on Adam through that undercut.
Original Civic's got a drive-through.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
I don't know. I'm just trying to touch base with the race director to see whether we can join the chat, but he hasn't got back to me yet. But he's got a drive-through now.
Jump on in. We'd love to hear that French accent.
So it'll be, I think maybe that was from some of the earlier contacts and so on. But
could be.
It's interesting. I think you thought he was down sort of 14th, 15th in qualifying, but he's already got himself up to 7th. Now the drive-through is obviously going to cause a fair bit of pain on that.
And it looks like Arvin's gotten through the back markers with relative ease.
Yeah, because he's actually gapped Adam Foster.
Really
so those
has.
he may the fresh tyres outweighed the extra weight of fuel to give Arvin that leap. But the other thing, interestingly, that we're not sure about is how far can Arvin go on that fuel? Because is he having to run at a lighter rate?
I didn't even think about that part. That's very true.
Because Adam had gone at least another, I think, 6 laps, didn't he? Because I think Arvin went at lap 40.
And it looks like what's his name? Peds 83.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like he's actually, climbing up towards Adam a little bit. It's a gap of 6 seconds, but and we finally got a gap right here. Okay, it's finally showing us a gap between the leaders. 17-second gap. That's what we're looking at.
So I think that was 16 when he came out of the pits. Drive-through is cleared. I'm not sure who that was.
So Civi took his drive-through?
No, I don't think Civi has. There was that was another driver.
Was it Askew?
I'm not
Looks
sure
like Askew's in the pits. Again? Is he still in the
I think
pits?
that might be the drive-through. No, I think that was he's
sitting.
not moving. So
no, yeah, he's sitting. What is he doing?
Damage?
Has to be.
Because the one that I still think's out of position is Peds 83, but we've been going an hour and 13 minutes, so unless he's got that fuel wound right back, and I don't see the benefit of going further, because you might as well split this 85 laps into 2 stints or 2 even sized stints. So the only advantage, I suppose, is he's not going to have to take so much fuel on, but he's still got the minimum 30-second pit stop, hasn't he, to change his tyres. So we've got a bit of a slow run in the... Oh no, we're back.
Oh, what you found?
No, it was slow running there for a second, but it's gone okay again now. I suppose we have to point out that you're in Carolina, I'm in England, and we're broadcasting this across Europe, so you can allow the odd little slight glitch of communication plugness.
Gotta happen every now and then. I'm trying to see if I can get us into some of these battles right here. It looks like, okay, let's go look at number... Where's our... Oh, look, here we go. It looks like we got a good little battle right here between 12th and 11th.
Oh yes, Bondrasic and Askew. Now, Askew's only just come back out of the pits, so they'll be on colder tyres, won't they?
Well, they should, but man, it's an under
somebody's off at the corkscrew. Corkscrew.
Can't
do the number. One. Oh, they've just got going again. Oh, somebody's off again, slightly further down. Yeah, somebody's off just as you come down from the corkscrew. They're just coming back on the track.
Yeah, well, it looks like it's going to keep us right here at the corkscrew for a little bit for some reason. I don't... There we go. There's a switch. Let's see. We got Purple Snake. He's got a bunch of people pulling up on him. Oh, Civi. Has he got back markers? It looks like he's having to fight these back markers. Oh, and he's got Arvin coming up to lap him, too. Oh, my Jesus.
Yeah, Civi will want to get through those 2 in front of him, but I'm not sure they're on...
Well, see, he's going to want to do it quick.
They're lap cars in front of him, I think.
Well, yeah, the thing is, he's going to be a lap car blue flagged here when Arvin gets close enough.
Yeah, there'll be a couple of that. Civi seems to have quite a good pace at the moment.
Oh, he got him. Man, that gap climbed over 18 seconds
Mustang
between Adam and Arvin.
That was Mustang coming on purple slack there, but I don't think that was for position.
Oh, up in the middle, up on Mustang, down low. Oh, did it stick? I don't know if it's stuck.
No.
That's a very good view looking at those lines. Oh, it's stuck. He stuck it.
Yeah.
They got it through, and he needs that.
Yeah, well, that's
I
think. Yeah, but I think he's only actually unlapping himself there, isn't he?
Now, look, let me tell you, we were talking about comebacks. Tassipin back out of 20th. He's up to 17th after that whole fiasco at the beginning.
Yeah, well, he's still got he's got a lot
he's in the
between
pits.
him
He's
and
in the pits.
Who's that?
Tassipin. He's in the pits.
Now, why would you do that? Because his disconnection was, what, 40 minutes in?
He's in the pits. Well, you see, maybe he knows something we don't.
Well, the one that I still don't understand is Peds, because unless they've done something that we didn't spot to get themselves out in third, because I think we're nearly an hour and 20 minutes, and I don't think the Bentley can run that long.
Yeah. Oh, and then I was trying to see how the G League guys are doing, because there's a bunch of them in here. G League LVAX, I mean, he's staying true up there. I mean, G League Kobe, that's a hell of a name. I hope he keeps that. And then Big Null, they got good names, man.
But the LVAX one was he was third.
See, and
so
he's
the one
keeping.
So Peds is the one that I'm not quite sure how they managed to jump into third, because
I wish let's check with the race director, see if he can get a question into them, and see if they'll share their strategy from the start and see what they've been doing. I'd love to hear from him. I know he's in a little bit of a battle right now with a back marker, but love to see if we can get an answer from that team.
Yeah, you keep talking. I'm in chat with the race director.
Yes, sir. I can do that. All right, let's take a look down here. So my thing is, I wish we could see the fuel mileage on these cars, because I mean, as you don't see, I really think that Bentley just guzzles gas. But I wish there was a little more detail for us to see. But we got Peds. You need to catch that, man. Fire Warrior's flying. He's keeping the blue flag, but he's keeping a gap enough to where it doesn't look like he's getting caught.
Someone's slow on the main straight.
Oh, on the main straight. Who we got?
Yeah. Somebody with a number ending in 7 by the look.
Was it No, it wasn't Kobe.
No, they're just getting going again. I need a bigger screen so I can see the numbers.
Yeah, I have a big screen and I can barely see the numbers. I probably need glasses. Let's see. Huh. Well, was it Racing Tech? Was it VTech? No. Huh. He's out in the
They've moved on now, because there just seemed to be a car. It looked like they'd made a mistake coming out of Andretti hairpin.
Let's take a look right up here at Arvin, though, because I want to see. He's just keeps extending.
Oh, he's got to get by these back markers now, though.
I mean,
and they're doing the right thing, leaping out the way. Just waiting for Adam to make the timing mark to see.
Why does my Twitch?
Yeah, 18 seconds. Yeah, he's gapping them, isn't he?
I mean, he's just. It's impressive. It's impressive.
Regional Civi just came in from an interesting angle there. I think they must have made a mistake on pit entry.
Did he have his pit? Was it his pit?
Oh, no, he was coming across the track from pit entry.
Huh.
Rather than, it was like he got it all wrong, and it was coming back on the track. So I am just going to experiment on a side issue and see if I can add.
And the drive-through for Civi was speeding. He was speeding during the virtual safety car.
Ah, okay.
And so that is always dangerous, man. The thing I always worry about, and the thing you'll see too, is you got to slow down for these pit stops, but you don't want to slow down too early. Because of how slow you're going, you can lose a second or two, which come to the end of which doesn't seem like much in a 4-hour race, but I mean, shoot, did anybody else watch the Petite Le Mans 24-hour? Oh, hell. You still there? Oh, you still there? Seem to have lost him, y'all. Oh, he's back.
I'm back. Yeah, I was trying to call the race director, and it all went horribly wrong.
Has he sent a message yet to say if he'd join in or not?
Yeah, we're just trying to. Oh, here we go. I need to add him as a friend, don't I? Just bear with me a second, caller. I will sort this one out for you.
Do what you gotta do, because it'd be nice to get some questions into these racers after they do their driver swap. We're up on lap 56 now. Do we ever figure out exactly what the lap was for them to switch?
No.
58?
Well, 85.
85, gotcha. See? I'm dyslexic, apparently. I'm not really, so apologies to anybody that is.
Let me just see if I can. Oh, he's just getting his headphones. I'm just trying to add him as a friend, so we'll.
That's a good answer. I'll keep an eye over here, see if we got any. Oh, Peds got it down to under 5 seconds to Adam now.
See, Peds has done a stunner there because he must have stopped. Or he might. I would imagine. Oh, no, that's purple snack.
And then Elvax. Oh, Elvax is catching up to Peds now too. He's got it under 4.5 to catch him.
Yeah. You know, that second stop, I don't get that with Tazapin because he's dropped back behind purple snack. So
oh my gosh!
Go!
What a save! Did you see that?
Yeah. He
Dom
was,
Walsh,
a little
hats
bit
off.
there.
Hats off to you, Dom. What a save. Yeah, no, I wouldn't go near that curb anymore either after that. Good job, Dom. Oh, Elvax under 4 seconds now. Under 4 going into the straight.
Though Peds seems to have got that position on strategy rather than pure speed, as far as I can see.
Well, Sevy's got under... Civy's got under 1 second to Lebeyu.
It's incredible after nearly an hour and a half. It's closing up as much as that.
Yeah, I mean, it's impressive, man. And I'm not going to stop talking about how impressed I am with Tassifin clawing back as much as he has. I mean, people that might just join us and see him in 18th, that does not tell the whole story.
Sorry if I'm going a little bit distant at the moment. I'm just sorting out getting our race director into the chat.
Oh, trust me, I was distant the first 40 minutes. It's all good. Oh, here we go. Is he going to make a move? Is Civy going to make a move on the Lebeyu right here? Ooh. Okay, he's going to have to make one going into that kink. He almost lost it on. Nope, they're going down the straight, down the main straight. Here we go. Into the Andretti hairpin. It looks like it's going to happen. Let's see. Do you think he goes for it inside or outside here?
Oh,
he went out. He went out. He went out. He went outside. He's just following. He's just following. It's Bentley on Bentley crime right here, man. Nope, that's a Lexus. My bad. Not a Lexus. That's a woman. It's a Lexus, a car. Oh, lost him. Civy, whenever you get out of this and you go, look, Eek wants you to know he's your biggest fan. God, Civy, you are just sitting on him. That is a great battle. Elvax down under 3 seconds now on Peds. Peds, I can't figure him out. He's back up to he's back up over 6.5 for that gap. Oh, is Civy gonna? Oh, you gonna make it stick, Civy? Come on, Civy, and come on. Oh, it looks like is he gonna get him? Ugh, come on. Let's see what he does here. God, I love some good racing, boys and girls. Oh, we're under 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. Show me the hairpin. Oh, here we go, here we go. Does he do it? Oh, he's obey you off. He's holding it. He's holding it. Oh, I will let you, hopefully Trevor gets back here. Oh, sorry about that stutter there, guys. Did I lose internet? No, I did not. We're good. Whew. And Civi has put it through. Does the Bayou fight back here, though? Does he fight back? Going into the hairpin. Civi has made it stick through the hairpin. If he can keep it in... Not the hairpin, my bad. Into the corkscrew. If Civi can keep it through the hairpin, though, it looks like he might be able to establish position here. But LeBayou is not giving up at all. At all. Let's see. Here we go. Going down into the hairpin. Down into the Andretti hairpin. Oh, come on. Following him. Let's go check in with Elvax, who's looking like he's losing any time now. Must have hit some back markers. And hopefully Trevor will be able to check back in whenever he's able right now. He seems to be trying to square away, see if we can get some interviews in under driver changes, or see if we can talk to the race director a little bit, get a little bit more info going into the stream. So anything y'all want to hear, see, any questions y'all got, throw it in. We'll see what we can ask. Any certain drivers y'all want me to ask. And eat before you say yes. I will ask Civi if he knows if you're his biggest fan or not. Okay, let's go down here to, it looks like G League Big Knoll. Let's see what he's got going on. Looks like he's creeping up on somebody. See if he's... Alright, when I get an update on Trevor, I will let y'all know, or y'all will hear that wonderful silky voice from the south coast of England. More Welsh, but you know what I mean. Well, let's see what we got going on here. You got Big Knoll coming in with the Audi. It seems to be the only team that went with the Audi. And that's a bold choice because, in my personal opinion, the Audi sucks. It's got way too much rear spin. It'll just go out of nowhere. But let me tell you, if you can drive it, it is fast. Oh, Peds! What is... Peds got passed! Peds got passed by Elvax. We got Elvax up into third. Elvax up into third, and we got... Oh, did he hold it, Dom? Dom holds it. Dom holds it. Woo, that was a sweaty little part right there. Okay, Elvax is on a tear. Oh. Let's see if we can get him back on here. Let's see. Oh, we got Sabera. Was that Sabera? Sabera off. Sabera's off, but he held it and he held it. Dom is rightfully so staying away from those. So hopefully Trevor's just squaring some stuff away for us now. I'm sure he'll check back in when he's able. It's getting hot in this room. I gotta turn my AC on, which sounds weird in the middle of December, but boys and girls, it's a smooth 70-some degrees, which for y'all would be about a smooth 19, 18, 20 is amazing. Feels good here. Alright, so let's see what we got going on. See if we can find us a good battle. We got 2.5 hours left on the race, and we're coming up on 62 laps. So half an hour, and we're halfway through. So we're going to be looking at, this is probably about the last, pit stop or so for these drivers before they make their switch. So everybody keep an eye on it, because then that's a brand new ball game. Completely different drivers, and we don't know what they've been saving. We don't know strategy, so everything's going to come to a head when we get out here. I'm very excited. Not seeing any big battles going on. Let's go take a check. Let's check in on our leader, see how he's looking. Let me tell you, he is not missing a beat. Oh, this is a beautiful view through the corkscrew. One of my favorite turns. If you can get it just right, you can almost straight line it, guys. If you've never driven Laguna Seca, I advise you do. You will hate it for the first little bit, but once you get the hang of it, it is such a fun track. We're supposed to be watching Arvin, but let me tell you, we are getting a great look at Purple Snack, too. Purple Snack might be pulling up the rear, but he's not going by any means. His pace does not look like 18th place. He must have gotten some issues. Okay, let's see if Adam can pull some time back here. Oh!
Hello, I'm back.
There's the voice of an angel.
Yeah, okay. I've just had a chat with Kevin. I was trying to get him
into
the chat.
Wait, real quick. We got somebody off.
Oh, yep.
Who was it? Oh, my lord. It was that blue car. Was it Askew?
It was a Lexus. It was
Askew. It was Askew again. Oh, re-entering. Oh, that was dangerous, but he got on safe. Woo. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, man, okay, you joined right at the... Now, while you were away, Elvax just climbs. He's now got a 4-second gap to 4th place.
Okay, what happened to Peds?
Peds, he lost his pace a little bit, and Elvax caught him. But then now it looks like Peds, now that I'm looking at it...
Peds is gone.
Peds is gone. What happened to Peds?
No idea.
Anybody see when Peds went out?
Well, I can give you some updates on a few of the questions we've got.
Go right ahead.
Okay, penalties. There's only been one penalty applied so far.
Okay.
And that was to Original Civvy. And the reason for that was he didn't slow down sufficiently for a full course yellow. And we won't see the full course yellows because they're issued via a messaging system. And they were supposed to slow down. Yeah, they were supposed to slow down by 40 seconds, and Original Civvy didn't do that. The reason for the full course yellow is that Mustang crashed at turn 1.
Oh!
And was struggling to get going again. He was badly damaged, which does explain to us why ESP Mustang is right at the back. So that was the reason for that. Apart from that, there have been warnings to other drivers. We didn't go into the details of all of those. But there have been warnings for other drivers, but it didn't. It didn't result in any penalties as yet.
Okay.
So that's
well, Trevor, can you give me a 30-second bathroom break and take over for 30 seconds, right quick?
Yep. Okay.
You the man. I'll be right back.
Okay. Right now, the answer to the other question, and I'll have to fill Spencer in on this for when he comes back.
Still hear you, by the way, so I got you.
You can hear me, that's good. Yeah, hopefully if you're in the toilet, I can't hear you. Good. Is that the 85 lap rule is per car. So regardless of how far back they are, the drivers have to complete 85 laps before they can change drivers. So if, for example, the leader pits at his 85 laps, which is now only in 19 laps time, the the drivers say, for example, Mustang, who is 7 laps behind, will only be on 78 laps then. He will have to wait till he has completed his 85 laps before he can pit.
Okay, I got you. Because I know there was a rule about if somebody lagged out a certain amount of laps, they had to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Peds is back. Peds is back. And
oh, he's back. He's back.
Disconnection.
It looks like it's dropped him down to 15th, which could be and he's out. He's out of the pits.
So.
Oh, Elvax, he's got it down to 2 seconds. To second. What is in this man's fuel?
Well, that was the only other discussion I had with Kevin, was about did he spot how Peds had jumped from what we thought was sort of mid, a bit further down to further up. And the only thing he had thought is because Peds is in the Bentley and the fuel tank on that is quite big, as whether he'd been able to go that much further into the race. But as far as I could see, he'd gone further than what even the Bentley could go.
That's just insane.
And the other little bit of info, that this gap between Arvin and Adam Foster is potentially down to the fact that he was able to overtake he was able to pit during the full course or part of the full course yellow, which gave him an advantage.
So Arvin pitted that's smart. So, hey, we got a yellow, we got an off. Looks like number 45, is that a number? 65?
65, yeah.
So it looks like, yes, Sir War. Oh, it looks like he's off at the hairpin. He's not moving.
Is he connected with something?
He's not moving. Oh, and he is out. It looks like he just... Sir Lore is down. Nope, he's still there, but he just got moving.
There he goes.
Just got moving. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. 1 second. 1 second gap to second.
See what's... See, Adam Foster playing a long game here that we haven't spotted, because I get caught out with this sometimes with the GT Sport races I commentate on.
And that's what he did on his first stint, so maybe he's doing that on both. Maybe that's their strategy before they throw in Squid. Try to, go as long as he can to keep position, because he knows Squid will fly.
Well, and we need to do some quick calculations, because we've got 22 minutes to go to the half distance. And that could be useful. Can you just pop onto timetables for us so we can see what the lap times were? Because that might give us, are they playing a game here? So, a total time. Oh, no, they're not.
Yeah, it won't show me for some reason. Why not?
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it still won't go qualifying. Yeah, okay. Well, all I was thinking was, if we had the lap times, we could work out, is there a thought process here with Adam Foster's team? Are they trying to go really long and reduce it to
I think
we'll
know right here.
Slot?
It's a half second, so let's see if he defends. I mean,
if he can go an hour and if you can go an hour and 20 before you pit, and I don't think he went quite that long.
Yeah, and if we take a look, I know this has gone unnoticed. Sibby's up in P5 now.
Yeah.
Even with Snake's gonna get that's corner cutting if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, but
Snake's gonna get that's corner cutting if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, but to be fair, he's down in 19th, so that's not going to cause a major issue. And also, with the great thing with this, unlike GT Sport, you can
Snake is off trying to hold blue flags too. Oh, here we go. Here we go. He's in the middle of it. He's in the middle of it. Oh, that's great driving by Snack. My bad. That's great driving by Snack there. That's way to be a team player. Hold off and, not run him off the road, even though, he probably could have made the gap smaller. He has the right to. He's in the back. He wants to make it as hard as he can, but, he also doesn't want to end the race for everybody.
But we've definitely got a pack of 5 clearing off from the rest, because I noticed Rapaz was at the back of that group, and he was being lapped in 6th place. So the top 5 are very much in the clear here, aren't they?
I mean, they really are. We got a half second between 2nd and 3rd. after 2.5 hours. I mean, it's unreal. Yeah, an hour 40. I stopped teaching math a few years ago, guys.
During the teaching, I didn't. It may have been because you had a call holding with me. I tried to get Kevin to join us as a group. I'll try that again, in the sort of an hour or so. And maybe it needs to kill off the call to you, so I can then open the group chat, because it'd be great to be able to have Kevin on the live chat on the stream.
That would be perfect if that works at all. That would be really good. We should be able to see if we can get a few questions and after a driver switch to some people, see if they had any, especially Adam, because I want to see what kind of strategy they did.
Well, I'll tell you what, maybe I can try. Well, we got a little bit of a lull. I don't know if he'll be up for it. I'll see if I can get hold of Ben Milden.
That sounds good.
And see from
and if they want to hop in the same one, man, we can start a group chat call instead of just this one. That would be perfect.
Yeah, you keep talking.
I never stop talking. That's what I used to get in trouble for in kindergarten all the time. So we're good. I'm trying to see if we can keep a close eye on any good battles right here. Oh man, we got about a 4-car battle right there. But it looks like it also it's a mixture of, that's the thing, we're getting all these big like packs, but it's mixed with, they're all on different plans. And so it's like we're waiting for a battle sometimes, but the thing is, some of them are blue flagged by the other, and they're just trying to let you through.
Yeah, you go one way, and then I know how drivers have been caught out in the past. You sort of pull over thinking, oh, there's one car behind me, let them through, and then you go to pull back on your line, and you suddenly realise there was 2.
Well, let me tell you, it looks like Adam has not let him by, so I think it looks like Adam's very comfortable in his pace. Even if he's saving, he's very comfortable in his pace.
Oh, that's Mustang just pulling over. I thought that was someone going for the pits. Mustang was just doing the right thing and pulling over. And he's going to have to do the same thing again for Rapaz.
And for those of you that may have never watched a race like this and don't understand why people are letting them by, because especially any of you Americans who don't really watch road racing or anything other than NASCAR, if you're a lap down, you have to let them by. You can't dictate the race from the back. And so here what we'll see is blue flags, which means you have a car coming up behind you that you have to let by. Doesn't mean you have to stop, it just means get off the racing line and let them by.
I thought, maybe for the benefit of some new viewers, do you want to explain what right-hand corners are?
Oh, that's true.
Sorry, that was a bit low.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Now, see over here, we don't know how to turn right. We don't.
Yeah, well, that's why, people like Nigel Mansell comes over and, complete rookie, and kicks your ass on, with Indy cars.
Oh, yeah, and I don't know if one of my best friends is watching this. He was over here yesterday, but let me tell you, it's one of my favorite things about him, and I joke about it, but it's true. We play basketball. When we'll play basketball together, he's right-handed, but he cannot turn to his right. I don't know if you've ever seen Zoolander, where he can only turn left. That's legit him. He can only turn left, so he doesn't know how to turn right. And so, trust me, you're spot on, man. You hit the nail on the head. You put a basketball in his hand and say, hey, there's nobody over your right shoulder. All you got to do is turn that way and lay it up. Nope. He will turn left into a brick wall. It is hilarious, man. So, you hit the nail on the head.
Wow.
He's going to text me and be irritated that I said that over broadcast. But he'll suck it up.
And as the old phrase goes, many a true word is said in jest.
Oh, no, yeah. But that was truth.
Exactly. So
let's see what we got going on here. I mean, we're now hitting that part of the race where everybody's starting to create their gaps, and we're not getting as much close racing. But these two right here, I mean, they're keeping it going.
But the other thing we're going to get probably in the next 10 to 15 minutes is going to be the pit stops.
Good eyes. I see. My brain's all over the place right now trying to find us something like a good battle. Oh my God, and Adam's extended it over a second now.
Oh, is that debris on the track at the top? Or is that
it might have been.
A part of the track?
It might have been. Let's see when we come back around. Let's see if we can keep a good eye on it. Now, it's fun to watch this too, because you can tell who's taking curbs, who's not. So like you can tell who's pushing and not by the lines they're taking, because you know those curves will beat up those tires.
The other thing is, we're just going back to the Alvax Adam Foster battle. Has Alvax, do you think, now decided, I haven't got quite the pace to send a great launch down the inside here. I need to sit and wait for the pit stops.
Well, you see, the good thing for Alvax. Oh, go ahead.
But Alvax possibly doesn't know, or I'm sure they're chatting to their teammates, is that Adam Foster went particularly long, and if they can stretch this out to an hour and 20, they're going to save a pit stop, and that will lead them right to the front.
I mean, as you were saying that, it went down to under half a second, but as we were also talking, Civi's got it under a hundredth of a second, down to down to 200ths to get into fourth place. And they're both off. Eddie's off. Almost got him. Oh, that was dangerous. But Civi held it. Civi held. I'll be interested to see what race control. Oh, Eddie spun again. Let's see if we can stay here. I want to stay here and see what we get. Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, Adam. Woo.
Oh, Adam's loose as well. Yeah, the tyres as well. It's tyre wear, isn't it? It's what we spoke about at the start of the race.
Oh, and here goes Elvax. Going up the inside.
Yep. He's got
It's going to be... Oh, and he's got him. Now let's see if Adam fights back through here.
Well, no, he's gone. It's over.
Yep, it's over. Man, Elvax pushing up to second.
Yeah, but what was that down to? That mistake? I don't know.
I want to find a
corner
replay
before Andretti.
Let's find us a replay.
Andretti is the last corner, isn't it?
No, Andretti hairpin is the second turn.
Ah, okay. How can you call that first one a turn?
Exactly, it's the biggest joke in the world. Oh, it's such a joke. But I want to see what happened. Let me make sure we get the numbers. So that was... Who was that went off?
You want to go on board with Adam? Well, it was Eddie.
Eddie went off?
Eddie in fifth was the one that had the big spin.
And he's 111? Sweet. Let's see if I can get us a replay of that.
Yeah, well, this would explain why I can't get hold of Ben Mildred, who's his teammate.
He's probably freaking out right now, yeah.
He's probably not very happy, I would imagine. So you're going to have to jump forward quite a bit, I think, on that.
Oh, there we go. Oh, so what do we got? Okay, does he squeeze? Ah!
Oh! Well, at least they didn't hit anything. Yeah, it's a difficult... Well, what do you think? It's a difficult one to call, isn't it? Eddie was in the inside.
See, I don't... In all honesty, I don't want to say anything to influence race control right now. After race control makes their decision, I'll give my opinion. I don't want to say anything to influence that right now. If they may be listening, looking for another point of view of that one, I'm gonna let them get the brunt of that. Whew. I mean, but I will say now it looked racy. I'll go with that to start.
I'll put your Michael Massey cap on and make just make some kind of random decision.
I was going to say, you want me to make a new rule up real quick?
Yeah, well, it seems to work, doesn't it?
Is Lewis about to win his 7th championship? Oh, 8th, my bad. Lewis about to win his 8th? Let me fix this real quick. If Arvin, I'll go ahead. Let me see if I can talk to Purple Snack about wrecking, see if we can throw off Arvin's race, if I'm going to really be Michael Massey.
Well, but going back, Elvax has passed Adam Foster, but he's really not, gapping him at all.
And Adam's doing what he did the first stint that we were looking at, where he was just kind of sitting and keeping that comfy car length.
Yeah, because the other thing is now that Eddie is up behind them, but he's now a lap down, isn't he, I think?
Oh, yeah, but see, they just gone through the Andretti hairpin. Let's take a look and see if we can find Civi. Okay, so we got Civi.
Yeah.
He's a good ways back. Civi's a good ways back of them. So there's a nice gap between the front 3 and 4. And there's all let me rephrase that. There's a nice gap between 1 and 2. Arvin is he's a man amongst boys right now, and it's insane. But I'm saying that coming from a sprint format is basically what we've been in so far. And we're going to really see these formats once this driver change happens. And honestly, we don't know. Arvin could be doing the wrong thing and eating up their tires and not having enough tires at the end. When we got somebody who might have ran a double stint on a set. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's so much.
But I also think that I've just got this suspicion that Adam Foster, we know he's a really quick guy, and it doesn't seem to be reflected in the pace. So I think there's this attempt to do it on 2 stops, or possibly even 3 stops, but the 3rd stop would only be for a quick splash and dash. Oh, still lap 65. Oh yeah, someone's just confirming it's a lap 85 change.
Lap 85 change. Have we heard anything from race control yet on that come together?
No, I've not seen anything flash by, and I've not had any screaming from Ben Milden.
Adam had. It looked like Adam was creating a gap, but I come in and they were passing a back marker. So it looks like they came up on a back marker going into the Andretti hairpin, and LVAX has a 2.3 second gap now.
Oops. I'm learning a little bit of French as these messages are popping up on screen.
I'm not learning nothing. I'm trying to look at it, but I'm trying, boys and girls.
I'm trying to go back to stuff I learned in about 1983.
Oh,
so there's a little bit of dust on those particular brain cells at the moment.
Oh my gosh, how many years you got on me? Come on, Trevor.
53.
Oh
53.
Man, I knew we were going to be a perfect contrast. I'm 27. I'm loving this. This is a perfect contrast. Got 2 separate generations of racing talking about this. That's perfect. Oh, Fire Warrior, spin out. Fire Warrior, spin out right in the middle. Right in the middle. Woo! Let's see if he recovers.
Yeah, he was going forward, so...
Let's see. Okay, he's got plenty of space to rejoin. Nobody behind him. He's good to go there. We got a battle for 7th right here. Battle for 7th.
10 lap for UX. Don't know what that means.
10 lap for UX?
Yeah, there was a message that just popped up on the screen. Which looked like a PlayStation chat message, so I'm not quite sure what that was. I think was from Race Direction. So,
we're on lap 78. Maybe they sent that for 10 laps till driver switch.
Yeah. Well, someone was just asking for confirmation on that. But at the moment, I can't believe Arvin is going to pit before they've got to the 85. Unless there's something we're missing.
Unless he has something that we don't know. Yeah, we're really going to see. And this kind of driver change is new to me, too. And so I don't have any precedent for it. I've never seen it. I've never taken place in one like it. So, we'll see. And I'm always for something new, man.
Yeah, well, I think how they're effectively doing it, and I might be wrong, and we can chat with Kevin if we can get him into the chat later, is effectively one driver is leaving and another driver is joining. But how they're keeping the lap and the time correct, I don't know. Because I thought once you've left, they've obviously worked something to be able to do it.
Yeah, it seemed like he had it down to a science almost. But speaking of driver changes, that's another thing that we will more than likely see brought to ACC with the next gen consoles. Is when they do that update, we'll see those driver changes added like we have in PC. There's so much. I'm like, this is amazing racing. Like, I really wish we could throw all of them on a PC just to watch how even faster they are on it. Because people don't understand how tough this game is. Yes, I said game because we're playing on a PlayStation. Okay, it's a game. Games are games. But this is a simulator. Like, you gotta know everything. Like, there's so much that goes into it. You got to know your ABS. You got to know when to change your brake bias at certain times if certain tires are getting too much. You have to know, do we need to change any differential when we come in? Is there any adaptations we need to make? How hard do I need to brake? Can I take off of that? Do I need traction control that much? Because, as I'm saying, I'm probably overwhelming a lot of people. But there's just so many minute details that go into this that not only do they have to hit their lines, they have to hit those exact. And it's amazing. It truly is amazing.
And it's quite interesting in a couple of the leagues that I've been involved with. They've been, to an extent, sort of feeder or gateways to. It was a phrase we used earlier.
Gateway drugs.
Gateway drugs to better.
Oh my gosh, what has happened to... I'm sorry to interrupt, but look up at second and third and look at that gap before you finish that story.
Oh, yeah, nearly 6 seconds. Adam Foster's dropped back behind Elbach's. Now, that does sort of push me back to the thought that he's fuel saving.
Oh my gosh, wait, look at this. Eddie went into the pits. How many laps down is he?
Yeah, but as for repairs, I reckon.
Let's see. I mean,
let's see if I've heard from Ben Milden. No, I haven't. I would imagine
Eddie's
Ben is
78 laps in.
Right?
That's
Eddie's too early, isn't it?
That's weird, man.
Yeah, well, maybe it's damaged to the point where he's going to take the pain for that repair at some point, isn't he?
Oh yeah, but go ahead and finish your thought about gateway drugs.
Yeah, is that you get a lot of people that come from GT Sport into ACC racing, and it's such a shock to their system of how on the edge it is compared to GT Sport.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's the turning, man. It's like you think about it in GT Sport, or even people who've played F1 22 at any of the F1 games, like any of them. And don't get me wrong, F1, those are the games that got me into racing. Was F1 2019, not into racing, but into sim racing. And like, I love those games. But like, when you go to turn into a turn on Laguna Seca on GT Sport, as opposed to going through that corkscrew on here, you're locked to the ground and you can throw that car. On here, that minute you oversteer just that tiny bit, you got to be able to snatch it, otherwise you're gone. And if you hit a wall, you're in the pits. Like, there's actual consequences in this one, which is very, very new for those people who've migrated over.
Yeah, and I think the other thing which I like about ACC over GT Sport is that the penalty system and the algorithm in GT Sport...
Eddie disconnected. That's why he was in the pits. That's why he was in the pits. There we go. I apologize for yelling and interrupting. I'm ADD. If I don't yell I'm going to forget it. But
the guy... the GT Sport, they're obviously trying to work an algorithm which it enforces penalties for either contact or shortcuts.
I'm sorry, one of my dogs just crapped their pants in this room. Oh my gosh.
This shows it's real.
Hey, y'all are getting the real world right here. My dog just farted.
Do you need a shovel or not?
No, there was a fart, man. He walked outside to go do the... that was bad. Good dog,
you're not a smoker, are you?
Oh, no. Only when I was in Kuwait. Only in Kuwait, because everybody and their 3-year-old child smoked.
It looks like Don Walsh on Askew is looking quite...
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what we're sitting in here looking at right now.
Yeah, and so this is the position, isn't it? No?
It is. It's for 10th position.
Yeah, it is, yes. Yeah.
So it's for 10th position, and, they're both 3 laps behind 9th place. Whoa! It's now 3 laps behind 8. What just happened?
Tassy Pin's gone in for yet another pit stop.
Wow. Let's go take a look. Did he lag out?
No. I saw him driving into the pits.
That is a weird strategy. See, maybe they've practiced these switches, and if they fuel the car all the way up, it makes the driver switch quicker, maybe.
Yeah, but no, he's only on 77 lap. Because
imagine if they have to sit there, because you have a certain amount of time you have to wait, and after you wait, then they have to fix the car. What if you can maybe shave off 10 seconds or so by doing that? I don't know. As I said, I got no earthly idea. I'm talking out my ass when I say what I think is going to happen during the driver changes, but I mean, I'm excited. Oh. It's going to really... Oh, Dom wide. Oh, and he held it. Does he keep the position? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
looked like, was that Askew trying to go through as well?
Yeah. And we
Leave
got
the cameras
Civi coming
back
down
up.
too. Yeah, cameras sometimes go a little slower. It looks like he's done the business though. Looks like Walsh might have passed him. Yep, Dom Walsh is taking 10th. What
Seems
about
like, looking at the chat, we've got
and we
a
got
few,
Pence climb back up to 12th.
Yeah. But the one that hasn't moved forward, Tazapin, but they keep pitting.
See, I don't know what's... And they're 6 laps down, so that has to be a strategy they're going for.
Oh, well, it seems like they're short fueling it.
They could be. They really could be.
Well,
what?
I think...
What? I want to know this gap right here. I mean, Adam's got an 8-second gap now. So they're definitely... He's... Oh, my gosh. I mean, and we said, what? Pit 85, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, Arvin's pitting next lap. Arvin's in next lap. He's on 84.
Now, what I don't know for sure is whether they have to pit on lap 85, which is obviously around about
Good
2
question.
hours.
It's a good question.
Or can they... Let me just... I'll message Kevin. I didn't ask. We had obviously a very minor language barrier, and I probably didn't ask him. Probably what was the... let's have a look. What was actually the correct question, if you see what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's all a learning curve for all of us. See, Peds is in 13. Yes, let me just message him as we are talking. Talking and typing may be outside my abilities. Are we still there?
Yeah, we're still here. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
good.
was sending something I was trying to get us a few more people coming in for the end of this race. We're actually halfway through. I mean, we didn't even recognize that. We're halfway through.
Trying to word it the way that it will be understandable in French.
Man, it looks like Dom Walsh holding in. Now, what about the city getting closer? Purple staff. We'll see if Civi's... I mean... There's a train behind Adam. Goes Adam and then like 5 cars.
But they're not on the same lap though, are they?
No, but some of them are being blue flagged. You got Peds coming up.
Arvin in the pits. Arvin in the pits.
Arvin in the pits. Arvin in the pits. Everybody, let's take a look and see what we can see with a pit stop if we can. Nope, doesn't seem like we get a pit stop. Let's see how long it takes. We're at 1:57.16 right now. Let's get back out here and see if Elvax can establish the lead before. Oh nope, Elvax in the pit.
Well,
Elvax in the pit.
Yeah, because they're on the same
let's
lap.
see what Adam does. Is he going to go straight in? Adam went straight in.
Right, they have to pit at the end of 85 laps.
Okay.
Kevin has just come back to me. As Arvin at the end. Right.
No, ask him if he wants to join as well, because I want to hear what he thought about that coming together at that turn between Civi and Eddie.
We can try. I wonder if it's because you're broadcasting we have the problem with getting you connected. It shouldn't be the case, but
I think it's because we're in a chat, just me and you. If we wanted to call him in, we'd have to like add him to it, I guess. You want me to let me know when he's ready to be added, and I can do that.
Okay. Well, maybe shall we get through the pit stop phase?
We do. We're out. We're out of the pit stop phase. No. Okay, now they've left the lobby. So we see that they have left the lobby. Now let's see.
Right.
Hope this rejoin
How is
works
this going to work?
Everybody, fingers crossed. We got Civi in first right now on lap 85. You know, it's not. Now he's in the pits. Civi's in the pits. Let's see who else is on the lead lap going in here. Okay.
Yeah,
here we go. They're in.
Oh, they're back.
They're in. We got Highboy 74. We got Squid, and we got another G League guy. I'm not gonna try to butcher that name.
But are we at the point where we're effectively going to have to add 2 races together? It's going to be like the old Formula 1 races and bike races where you have like an aggregate finish?
I do not think so, but let's keep an eye on it. We see Civi's number 101. Let's see what number the car is when they come back in. That might be able to tell us.
Because the second driver I noticed as I was putting my list together was one number up from the first driver.
That could be that. That could be that. So Civi just
Rapaz
bounced
coming
out. Let's keep an eye. So, yep, it's going to be 102. And so it looks like they're the same team, and somebody's got it fixed, actually. And so that works perfect, because, well, you think about it. You're not going to have to combine it, because part of the race is joining. So that's like your driver switch. So you know how, like, at Le Mans or wherever, when they come in, if they have a slow driver switch, they have a slow driver switch. So that seems to be what they're doing.
So let's look at who's going to join.
Yeah.
So, well, Tazapin's out of it. So
I'm here on Highboy, who seems to be the first one to come in, and he's on his way out already. There we go. We have our first driver change, and he is out fast. Now let's see what Squid can do, because Squid's next. He's still in the pits. You know, that was Adam though. So
which does tie it right. So I've got PHS, but that's not PHX Hibu.
Yes, Hibu.
Yes, I have. Right, that's yeah, that was Arvin. Yeah, number 12.
And now I want y'all to, those that are watching, it'll say plus 84 laps until everybody that ran that first stint is out. So it might show first place, but that's just the order for the first stint. Okay? Everybody wants to pay attention to Highboy. I mean Hibu, however you pronounce that. He's setting the pace for the second group of drivers. Okay?
Yep.
And so
now I can see how it's working.
Is Squid out yet?
No, yes, just gone out.
Oh my god, it looks like Hibo is already about to finish his out lap. That is insane. And then you got G League coming right in behind Squid. Oh my gosh. They lost time. They lost a lot of time.
Well,
hopefully Squid can make it up.
Connectors, isn't it?
Well, it can be. Let me tell you, the G League dudes gained a lot of time to get back in there to third, and they gained a lot of time on Squid and them.
So yeah, this is going to work. It's going to be slightly up because the 85 laps is obviously roughly about half distance.
Yeah.
So we're only going to see 85 laps of the winner. I suppose the only thing is, and I'm sure they've allowed for this, is that what happens if the driver that's done the first half? I suppose if you left it, you're out of the result. All I was thinking about, let's argue that the driver that does the first half of the race is quicker than the driver that does the second half of the race.
Yep.
In the overall result, would they actually technically finish in front?
Damn, that's a good question. But you see, I think the way they have it set up is, you know, they're only gonna. Damn. You know what? Unless they're under the same race team, I think. So I think they've all set up on the same race team on here. Because you know how those of you that don't know the ACC platform, not only can you pick your car, you can pick the endurance team or the race team that actually uses it. Or you can create one, which it seems like most of ours have done. What'd you see?
Car 232 was disqualified for pitting a lap early.
Really?
And that was Racing Point 4.
Racing Point 4, out of the race. They don't even have a penalty or nothing. No penalty, just DQ.
Yep.
Wow.
So that's the Racing Point 4 team.
All right, here comes Tommy. Thomas, he's the one who saved us. So everybody cheer for Tommy. No, that's Thomas. No, different Tommy. But there's a lot of them in the league. But they're all joining right now. What in the world? So Hibo's still in the front.
So Hibu's front, and then Nicky Fenn, who should be, that's the team G League.
Nicky Lynn right here, yeah. G League.
That's Alvax's teammate.
Yeah, the fun thing about G League is I was my practice stream last night was their practice. So anybody that wrecked on that one, everybody saw it.
And Ignition Sim Racing, which was original Civi, has now got Mike Ferreira wrapped.
I'm not going to hide my bias, guys. I'm a member of Ignition Sim Racing. Those are my homies. Not going to lie, but I'm cheering for everybody.
41 stop swap. 41.
It looks like we got a good battle here between Squid and Nicky Lynn.
41. That's
Leboulier and
What happened
so
with
yeah,
them?
Lebouilier's 8. So and
They got a penalty, don't they?
well, it was seemed to be instructing they were having to pit. Yeah, look, they're on 86 laps.
Yeah, they have a
Not
penalty,
85.
don't they? Which, you know, I can understand giving them a stop and go penalty. You know what I mean? Like, give a stop and go. They have like a 30-second stop and go or a drive through. But like, I feel for Team 232. Like, you know, they're out.
I think that was a bit harsh.
You know, I honestly think maybe race control will figure it out and through. But you know, they have rules, and you got to follow the rules. You know. Oh, Palo off.
Wow.
That's one of our new drivers already going off.
Yeah, well, you're trying to get your eye in straight away, aren't you? Especially, and the pressure's on. Imagine your teammates, you know, one of the guys up in the top 3 or 4. The pressure's on for you to get out there and get some fast lap times in.
Now look at these two right here. Nuclean and Squid are just nuts to butts right now. Like, it is gorgeous to watch this. The Squid just watch. It's just good racing.
Oh, so the winner in there, very much.
This is the battle for second
Nick,
overall,
yeah.
mostly. Not in live timing for those of y'all watching. It's a battle for 2 overall.
Yeah. So, no, it's battle for first, isn't that? No, sorry, I've got.
No, because
you're right, I'm wrong.
Yeah, Haibu and what's his name from the last one were flying.
If we do this again, and with previous guys I've teamed up with, I'm renowned for having lots of bits of paper.
Nice.
I've probably got. That's probably a limit of that system on 20 drivers. When I've got 40 drivers that I'm battling with, trying to find out what they're doing, what team they're in, and what car they're in.
See, I need paper. I'm an insurance salesman, and if you go and look at my desk, it's covered in Post-its and paper and notes. So I should have brought my notebook with me for this, but you know, we live and we learn. And next time we do this, because let me tell you, I enjoy talking with you, man. I love working off of you. Like, this is fun, and we now got the stream figured out. So we got it going.
Better.
But I was like, no, I enjoy
232.
this.
Question asked for 232 OK, which were Racing Point, but they were disqualified, weren't they? So
we disqualified them, or were they giving them a? So
I thought that was a disqualified. Oh no, they're coming. Their 132 has come in.
1-3. So it's going to be 1-3.
Hang on, no,
that's not the same
no,
team.
No, 132 is. See, there's too many cars. Oh,
yeah, can we see if we can get the race director in here so we can get a few answers?
Yeah. Well, I think we possibly. I think the race director is going to be busy keeping an eye on people until they've all pitted.
Yeah, let's give him a little bit of time. I jumped the shark on that one. That's a good idea.
Jump the shark, blimey! What film was that? That was a long time.
That was Glory Days.
Ah, yeah, but that was a.
Not Glory Days. Is it called Glory Days? It was Fonzie. Whatever Fonzie was in.
Fonzie. Ah, okay. There was an English series you probably never heard of called 2 Pints of Lager and a Packet of Crisps.
Oh, Happy Days. That's what it's called. Happy Days.
Yeah,
I've never heard of that.
Ron Howard. Whatever happened to Ron? What ever happened to Ron Howard?
Are you talking about the movie creator Ron Howard?
Yeah.
I can't even remember any movies he's made lately. Shoot, speaking of movies, I went and saw Spider-Man the other day. If you're into that, I ain't gonna spoil it for you, but I'm saying.
Well, you could say don't spoil it for our listening millions, but
I'll go ahead and tell you all my verdict. It is not the best Spider-Man movie or Marvel movie, contrary to what people will say, but it is the most fun I have had watching a movie in a while. Most fun I've had.
And that's what it's supposed to be about, isn't it?
He made E.T., didn't he, or was that Spielberg?
That was Spielberg.
Yep, that's right. What was it that Ron Howard made? Oh, he did the Star Wars Solo. I liked that.
He did Rush. He did.
I was watching Rush last night before bed, actually.
And also he did Apollo 13.
Oh God, you want to talk about a movie that scarred me as a child? Apollo 13. I was scared to death of the moon for a hot minute.
Yeah, well, it was worse than that. I was alive when it happened.
Well, you see, here's a fun fact. You know the date that man landed on the moon?
Hmm.
What is it?
20th of July, 1969.
My birthday is the 20th of July, 1994. That's the only reason I'll ever remember that date, is I have the same birthday of the anniversary of it. Only way I'll ever remember that. All right, so
Right,
now that
well-
we're checking out, looks like these pit stops are about done. That was a good little sidebar.
That was with the one looking at Ben Milden is out with the ERT team. Unfortunately, that incident he had with Civi, wasn't it?
Yeah, we should see if we can get Civi on here. Do you have him as a friend, or do you want me to
No,
message him and see
I
if he
don't
wants to
have him
hop
as
in
a
and
contact,
explain
right?
that? I want to get
Yeah,
him up
I
here and
haven't-
see if he wants to talk about what happened going into turn 1, and then what happened with Eddie going into that turn. Let's see.
All right.
You want me to see if I can get him?
If you can get him, great. I haven't got him, but do we want to? Now we've got over the
It
pit
looks
stop
like we
phase.
have our
Shall I
driver.
see?
Yeah, except for the team that got disqualified, which I'm still waiting to see if maybe they let him re-enter.
Well, I thought the messages popped up.
Oh, Squid's
hello.
taking second. Squid's in second. I told you, he's fast, man.
So the only thing I think is a little bit, and I we can have a bit of a discussion around this because I have a bit of an issue with this, but I understand why they've done it because of getting the system to work with changed drivers, of having this fixed pit stop at 85 laps on 2 hours. My problem with it is any of the, and I've raced in leagues where they've had fixed pit stop windows.
Yep.
And they've been quite narrow, and I think that's a mistake because I think you should leave it open for you say people have got to say pit, but don't actually have to pit in a particular window. And I know this can be set up for that.
Yeah,
So
well,
the unfortunate thing for me with this is it does rather set the pit stop strategy, and I thought that Adam Foster was stretching it out to try and go to stopping.
Yeah, there should be a set time that you have to run as the first guy. But then it shouldn't be you have to pit on this one. It should be, hey, look, you have to run 60 laps because then you can just run 3 laps and let the fastest guy who's faster than everybody run the rest. It's a team race. So I get that aspect, but as you're saying, it takes out that strategy of, okay, hey, we're planning to pit a few laps later than this team or a few laps earlier. It takes all that little bit out, which, it probably makes it a little easier for the race organizers. And so, I'm not criticizing them because, trust me, I know how hard it is to organize, especially with ACC. ACC is very, very tough to organize on. But, as I said, we live and we learn, like I do with my stream. But it's another bit of that, that makes endurance fun. It's not the thing about endurance racing, and also F1, people that don't watch, the team is not just the people driving the car. The people can set the fastest laps every time. If they come in and homie doesn't know how to change a tire, they're going to lose time. There's so much that goes into it, and especially in real world with teams and stuff. And so by simulating that through here, it creates more of that sim.
Yes.
So I agree with you. I'm long to be worded.
Yeah, and I think maybe the one you could have done with this is say that you change on 70 laps because it's not exactly halfway. And you would then mix up those pit stops. And just another quick thing, I've just seen some messages pop up, and I think there may have been a slight language barrier with the what we thought was a disqualification. I think it for going to that it was a disconnect issue rather than disqualify. So I think there seems to be a conversation going on about maybe coming back in. So hopefully they'll come back and join us. Now I'm going to hop off the chat for a second and see if I can raise Kevin. So if you get a call back in a second,
let me know. And Civi said he's ready to hop in with us in about 2 minutes. So whenever you're back, we'll
let's go to Civi first.
Go ahead and do your thing. I'll let Civi know we got a little bit of a gap. Do your thing, figure it out so we can figure everything out. Because he said 2 minutes. So he'll let me know when he's ready, and we'll get him added to this. So let's take a little bit of a breather right here. Let the cars sing for themselves. Neither of us talk, and we'll just kind of cycle. I'll cycle through the cameras. We'll reconvene in about 2 minutes. 3 minutes.
Okay. Well, can I shout you as soon as I've got Kevin? Because obviously he's quite a busy man.
As soon as you got him. That's why I said you do your thing.
Okay.
Alright, so everybody, I'm going to let the cars breathe a little bit here. Give me a little bit, make sure we're going to get some interviews set up, see what we can figure out. Alright, if y'all have any cars you want to see, let me know. That was fast. Everybody there? Can anybody hear me? How's everybody doing? Oh, hey, we got another person added on. Is this the race director in the chat now?
Yes,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
Hello,
what's going
Kevin,
on,
how are
Kevin?
you?
I'm fine, and you?
Oh,
We
I'm
are
doing
good,
good,
thanks.
man. I'm doing good. Thank you for trusting us with this and suffering with us through the first little technical glitches, man. I'm glad we got it all squared away. This is a good event y'all got set up, man.
Oh, can you speak a little slowly, please?
Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
Thank you, Kevin.
Okay.
Thank you for bearing with us through technical difficulties. I appreciate it. This is a good event.
Oh yes, you're welcome.
Okay, Kevin,
Yes.
the pit stop phase seemed to work quite well. We were quite impressed because
Yes.
we've never seen this done before. There did seem to be a problem with racing point 4.
Yes, indeed, they disconnect after 84th lap, and I mean to told them to wait to reconnect the next car, but I write disqualification instead of disconnect.
Okay.
So they understand that they can't join back, but it's my fault if they don't join.
Okay.
That makes
But
sense.
I think for you to have got it right with 19 of 20 cars is brilliant, and we are very impressed. One other question we had
Yes.
was there was an incident between, I think, original Civi and ERT Milden,
He took the words out of my mouth.
and as they were towards the end of the lap, has there been any question
Sanction?
raised or protest?
Tension.
I didn't saw these things. I'm waiting for some info because you are the one who told me that there is an incident.
Okay.
They told me
Whatever
that,
input you need, you let us know.
Yes, because I have some info from everywhere, so it's hard to follow everything.
I gotcha. Well, we'll do some investigating for you too, make your life easier.
Yes, okay.
Okay, thank you, Kevin. We appreciate you're very busy, so thank you for taking the time to talk to us. And
You're the man,
can we
Kevin.
talk?
Yes,
Can we talk? Can we talk to you again near the end of the race?
Yes, you can. And thanks you for the broadcast and for the live for all English speaker of the race. We have many drivers that speak English. For example, the Express Queen, driver
Ben Milden.
Mike. Yes, Maiden.
And thank you for trusting
Doggett.
us with this. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
And I hope you let us come back since we now have this figured out now. It's my fault that messed up at the beginning, but I hope you trust us to come back for the next one too, or any other races
Yes.
y'all have.
Yes, don't worry, it's okay.
All right, man. Enjoy being the race. Enjoy looking at everything, being the guy everybody wants to argue with.
Thanks. Enjoy the race too, and see you in some minutes when you want. You just have to call me. I will be back.
Okay, thank you, Kevin.
All right, man. Thank you. Have you a good one.
Thanks.
Okay, that was a great little chat we had there.
Yeah, that was good. And
now I'm about to
even
give us
better.
so I'm going to go ahead and call Civi for us right now. He said he was
Okay.
ready to go. So now that we know he didn't see the wreck, we can get somebody's inside view of it here. So that'll be
Okay,
that'll
well,
be really
I think
nice.
and I think have you set that up as a group between you, and Civi?
I have.
Because we will need to end this one so we can start that one.
Go ahead and
I'm
end
going to
this
end
one.
it now.
Yep, go ahead and end it. Oh, okay, we got you in here. Oh, hey, we got Civi. Okay, Civi, you in? Civi.
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, we can hear
Civi, what's
you.
going on, man?
Hear me all right? Yeah.
Hey, doing good. So first off, how was that? How was that for you? How'd you feel?
Alright. Tough first stint. Obviously with the crash at the first corner. Couple of knocks
explain
in
that.
there, but
Explain what happened
Yeah.
there. No, from your
Feel
point
good.
of view. Explain what happened at that first corner. Oh, we got somebody off, or was that a glitch? Oh, no, they were off. Oh, somebody went off. I'm sorry. It looked like the leader went off there. It looked like our leader went off.
Oh,
Yeah, the leader went off track, so he's going to lose time. Oh, I'm so sorry, Civvy. Go ahead, though, man. So what happened on that first turn?
Yeah, I don't know. I lifted off pretty early to try and make the corners, so there was no incidents. But I got a hit from the side, and before I knew it, I was facing the wrong way. So
I mean, yeah, that happens, man. Everything gets bunched up, and everybody wants to, get their position. It tends to happen. So you think it's like more of a racing accident in your mind?
Yeah.
I got you. Now here's the one we both had questions about. Now the one we both had questions about was you and Eddie coming down into that right-hander. Now we had our views and we haven't said our opinions yet. Okay, I just said it looked racy because I didn't want to dictate anything. And I don't know if we just talked to race control. They haven't seen it yet. But so what do you think went in there? Because I saw it looks like you were about to make a move on the outside.
Yeah. I went a bit in too hard. Thought the gap was probably a bit bigger than it was, so that's probably my fault.
So you okay? I could see. Okay, so I mean, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that was my thoughts too. It looked like you could have given him a foot or two, but also it looked hard racing. He could have held on to the car a little bit more. It looked like he didn't anticipate it, so that's why I said it was a racing accident. Because you know maybe you could have given him a little bit more room, but I'm not out there measuring cars. Yeah, and maybe he could have anticipated a little bit more. I said racing accident, but it's good to hear that from you, man. So, like, do you have anything to say, Trevor?
No, all I was going to say, Sibby, we couldn't quite recall where you qualified, but you seemed to have a lot of pace at the start of the race and were making your way forward noticeably more than anybody else was. And I think up to the pit stops, you were up to about sort of 4th or 5th, which was really impressive because we hadn't seen anybody else come through. So was that you mentioned the first corner accident, but was your qualifying not what you hoped it was going to be?
To be honest, I didn't think we'd be as high as we are, considering the couple of incidents that I had in the first stint. But I feel like the second stint was way more consistent and had a better pace with the fresher tyres. So.
And now, where was it that you qualified?
P8.
P8, okay. Yeah. I got you. So that's why it looked like you were lower, because that first incident. That makes sense. But dude, no, you climbed back amazing. Like, so when that happened, was it original plan out the window, go to plan B, or was it let's stay what we were planning?
It was trying to get as high as possible after that first lap, so happy to be, I think it's P4 now with a pretty good gap to P3, closing that down. So
yeah, I mean, who was your teammate? Who's your teammate again, Tommy?
Mike Ferreira.
Oh, Mike. Oh, yeah, Mike up there. Oh, man, yeah, y'all are sitting pretty, man. And you know I'm cheering for you. And I don't know if you've looked at the Twitch chat. You obviously know who's cheering for you from our league. But Eek wanted me to let you know you're his biggest fan, and he loves you. But also, that was awesome, man. Do you want to share anything that y'all are planning to do for the last stint?
I think Mike's just got it under control. He's got some great pace, so hopefully we can close that gap to P3 and probably challenge for it. Other than that, I think I'll be happy with P4, nevertheless.
I appreciate that, man.
Got one more question for you. What do you think of this format? Because I've never seen. I've raced ACC myself, and I've never seen anybody enable a driver change in the way that they've done today, which seems to have worked, apart from one team, really smoothly. And we were both sat here, I think, thinking, is this going to work? Because this is a bit of a brave move, and it does seem to work. But my only, we were discussing it just before we called you, is that having the 85 laps effectively being half distance, it's rather restricted anybody doing anything too different on strategy. And so I just wonder what your thoughts were on that as a format, and maybe it needed to be like 60 or 70 laps in that you change just to mix up the strategy a bit, because otherwise it's a little bit fixed, really, isn't it? You're going to do 1 hour stint and then another hour and change drivers.
Yeah, you're probably right, yeah. Sort of having maybe a certain amount of laps to get the driver change done to maybe like 10
Excuse that
laps.
burp. I'm
give
sorry,
or
guys.
take. Yeah, we did the pull record a few weeks ago, and we were very surprised at how well the driver change worked, to be honest. But coming in, we knew the driver change wasn't going to be the main issue. It was strategy, but being on console, it's pretty limited to what we can do. So
Yeah, and we've been talking about that, but here I got a good question for you actually right here, Sibby. So we were talking about, like, you know, the driver change system, how, you know, you have to change on, was it 85?
85, yeah.
Yeah, you have to change on 85. We were thinking, you know, that wireless format's great, you know, and we're not saying anything about the race organizers at all, because, you know just as well how hard it is to set this up. Wouldn't you think, like, a window between, like, you know, maybe 65 and 90 for you have to switch drivers would be add a little bit more strategy to it?
Can I just jump in there before Civi answers?
Oh, 100%.
I think the problem is, and I think the reason it's done it, is you need a fixed point for the driver change because it's not recording the first half of the race. So I think if you have the window, the problem you're going to get is when you get to the final, it's going to be a complete muddle to try and sort out who actually the winner is. Whereas you're effectively resetting the race after 85 laps. It's just the fact that 85 laps is about 2 hours, so it does rather limit your options. Whereas if you said if it was 70 laps, it would be an hour and 40 minutes. So it would then cause some jiggling one way or the other. Sorry to steal your chance to answer this.
No. That was a perfect answer, because literally me and you were talking about that, trying to figure it out. Oh, Alf off. Why is Alf off? Did he go off for blue flags?
Oh, you went a long way. Just one last quick one, Civi. You mentioned there about strategy. What were your main things you were thinking of variables? Because it must be quite limiting, of my experience of it, of what you could actually sort of, which sort of knobs and buttons you could twist, turn, and pull to make your car faster or slower. Because your fuel and tyre stops were your limits, really, weren't they?
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, with the damage as well, I had about 10 to 15 seconds worth of damage coming into the pit stop. It was just trying to keep it on track as much as possible while trying to push it at the limit at the same time. So,
well, I mean, literally, like I said at the beginning, the team that makes the least mistakes are going to be at the front, and that's what it's proven. That's absolutely right. Now, here's one more question I have for you, and we'll let you go decompress and cheer on your teammate. Unless he has one more. But mine is, how did y'all decide who's doing what stints?
for us, it was pretty easy. With Mike being an hour ahead in Portugal, he has lunch with his family at race start. So
Gotcha.
It was more get me in, and then he'll join as soon as it's finished. So
that's smart, man. So hey, that was not what I was thinking. I was looking for strategy, but that's just real world answer right there. All right, Cindy. Well, I appreciate it, man. Anytime you want to hop in, offer some insight, you let us know. Shoot me a text. I'll get you in here.
No worries, mate. Appreciate it. Do the
All
best
right,
job.
Hey, appreciate y'all. Have a good one.
Cheers. Thank you.
All right, yeah. So you don't even have to leave this chat. I just removed them from the group.
Yeah, and I did the same thing when Kevin cut off. He just left the other group, so that works really well. But and that was interesting that he was very much hands up over that incident, wasn't it? It wasn't a case of.
You know, and I wanted him to be the one to do it. That's why you could probably catch why I didn't want to say anything about it. Because, I mean, I've been in both positions, you know. Unfortunately, I've been in the position where I'm on homie's side, where he got, you know, Eddie's side a little bit more often than not, because I liked, you know, I love an outside line, but I'm aggressive on the inside. But the thing is, you know, it was weird. It looked like Civvy was in front. Maybe, you know, just a nose. But I don't know. That's such a bad place to pass. You got to be smarter about it.
Just to cut across you there quickly, we've got quite a battle going on down for 8th, 9th and 10th.
Oh, I will switch to that, and I got to run to the restroom.
Again? How much coffee you had?
I had an extra large from Dunkin'.
Right.
That'll do it
Dunkin'
to you.
Donuts?
Oh, yeah, dog. And you said 10th, 11th, right?
No, 8th, 9th and 10th.
I got you set on him.
Pappy is being hassled by Mildred.
Perfect. I can hear you. If you have any questions, I'll answer them when I'm done.
Okay. We seem to. Oh, we've got a throw. Here we go. So it looks like this is all going very tight as they work their way up towards the top with the corkscrew. And hopefully the camera will catch up with us very shortly. It does seem a bit slow around this section, but Ben Milden, racer I know, who is extremely quick in that Bentley and trying to make back time after the incident his teammate had with Civi, who we were just chatting to. And so off the edge of the cliff, down the hill from the corkscrew, looks like Pappy VR46 is keeping him back there at the moment when the camera changes round.
And we're back.
Go back. So I just...
Oh man, so Milden, they're going at it. Oh! Oh, it looked like they were about to touch there.
Have they got through? I'm waiting for them to come through on shot. No.
Nope.
Pappy's doing a very good job of holding Ben back at the moment.
It really is.
But the other thing is, look who's coming at the back. Haibu is the
He's
leader
coming to lap
by
him.
these guys. Yeah, he's got to get by these guys, so they're going to have to jump out of the way.
Yeah, they're about to get blue
All
flags.
three of them.
They're all getting
Yeah.
blue flags right here.
But again, it's trying to let the blue.
Hey, Squid's cutting down the lap. Squid is cutting the lap down. He is cutting down the gap, man. It's gonna when we get to 10 minutes left.
Oh! That was a bit touchy-feely, wasn't it?
Oh my God! That's not a place you want to give up blue flags there.
Well, and I bet the one who had a little bit of a squeak there, and certain bits of his body needed to dilate, was probably Haibu, because he's
stuck in the middle.
They were all tripping each other. Yeah, they were all tripping over each other, and he's coming up desperately trying to lap them. But the big loser in there was Pappy, wasn't he? He's dropped right down to the back of that pack. He's actually dropped behind Mazza, who's a lap car.
Oh my God, we're starting Dele Alli? What in the world? He hasn't started in like 2 years. Okay, back to racing. Okay, so after that question one more time, I'm sorry, I had to get amazed by Dele Alli being in the lineup for once.
Which means absolutely nothing to me whatsoever, but thank you for the update. No, it was just that I think Haibu arriving on that group of cars at the corkscrew, all tripping over each other, they've probably not taken too much concern about the fact there's somebody coming up to lap them. They're concentrating on what's happening in front of them.
I mean, exactly, and that's where something can happen here, and not in Haibu's favor. I mean in depressed Squid's favor, because which also, how can you be depressed and a squid? I didn't know squids had emotions, so I'm sorry. There goes my ADD. But also, and how can you be depressed when you're that fast? Because one mistake trying to pass. Oh, who's off? Berserk is off, and they let Haibu by. Oh, we have somebody else off.
Berserk.
Yeah, and somebody else went off after.
Yeah. As well. Hey, if I didn't know better, I'd say there was oil on the track.
I know. That was.
So Haibu's got by.
Haibu's through.
Where's Milden? Where's Milden gone in all of this?
Where is Milden? Milden's dropped down to. So Milden's in 8th.
Yeah, well, that was the battle for 8th, 9th, and 10th. Milden was 8th in that battle.
Let's see.
So.
There he is right there. Coming around. He's got Haibu coming behind him. He's going to have blue flags, so Berserk's going to be right on him.
Yeah, Berserk is the one that had the problem there because he was right behind Ben Milden. So I think Berserk was one that had the problem. So
let's see if Ben can pick the right time. Because that's the other thing. If you're getting lapped, you want to pick the right time to get past. That way you don't lose much time.
Yeah, but there's now a gap.
Oh, did you see how wide Haibu went there? Oh my gosh. He's pushing the limit. He was right on the edge. Half an inch more and his car's gone.
Well, is it the fact that Depressed Squid is coming at him a little bit? But I think he's got the gap. He just needs to coax it to the end because
it's about a half lap now. Yeah.
Yeah, because they've only got 20 minutes to their final pit stop. So I can't say there's going to be much that's actually going to change that too dramatically.
I can't either unless it's a differential in strategies. I mean, that's the best part, because it's going to come down to the last few minutes, and it's going to be like we're starting again for most of them.
Yeah, but what can they do to vary strategy? Which again is exactly that conversation we were having with Civi. That with that driver change smack on half distance, it needs something. You either stretch it so it's 100 laps, or you shorten it just to mix the field up a bit. Otherwise, that's the factor we're missing here.
Yeah.
And the one thing, just for a little bit of a sidebar discussion, as you would say, is that one thing ACC hasn't got is a variance in tyre types, apart from wets, or you got wets or dries. So you haven't got like a Formula One, soft, medium, and hard.
But you can dictate your PSI. You can pick how hard or soft it is. Because I mean, they're on endurance tires. Let's be honest here. They're on an endurance compound. But that's a huge thing. Tires are weird, man. It's back like Formula One, like back in the tire wars days when you couldn't change tires. Like they were made to go that long. I feel like these are too, so they're not your sprint ones. But as you said, it's not that obvious advantage that you can have like with ACC, where you can pick the super softs sometimes over the hards.
Yeah.
So there's a whole lot more of like mechanical and knowledge that goes into it. Oh my God, Squid has a back marker on his tail.
Or is it just someone he's just overtaken?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because it looks like he's fighting back.
It doesn't seem to be shaking him off, shall we say, does he?
Yeah.
Have you tried the timetables? Because we haven't got any pre times for these guys, because they didn't qualify or do free practice.
I don't got none on them yet. No. It's just showing, Squid's only 9.
Yeah, even though it says free practice.
Yeah. So Squid's 9 seconds back.
Is that all?
Is that it?
No, because
it might be it. He's slowly closing that gap. Because
we've had a ghost blow again. There we go. We're up again.
Yeah, there we go.
Just when you talked about F1 and tyre walls and things like that have happened over the years, an interesting story I came across this morning that I hadn't been aware of before was, the light system in Formula One where the sort of red lights all come on one by one and then go out.
Yes.
Well, what the teams had done before they made it a random amount of time between the lights all coming on and going out, it was a fixed time, which I didn't realise. I'm going back to 1999 now. So what some of the teams had done had worked a system that when all the red lights came on, the drivers would get a beep like a tenth of a second before they knew the lights were going to go out, and that was like their reaction time to start, and they would all set off at that point. So they were all getting really good starts. So the race organisers got the hint of this, and the European Grand Prix in '99, they decided to randomise the time and not tell anyone. And there's if you go you go online, you watch. There was a false start, and the first 5 cars all set off with a false start.
That's crazy.
Because
we got a spinner. We got a spinner, and he's in the wall. We got somebody in the wall. That's a back marker in the wall.
Daniel Reali.
And let's see if he can rejoin.
Oh, and again.
And again.
And
yep.
again.
Let's see if he... Oh, he's through. Okay. Whew. Let's see if they get past him.
He was... That's the Racing Point 2 team. He was teamed up with Manos in the Lambo.
Now, hey, it's looked like Highbo's extended the lead now this time.
Yeah, I think that 9 second on the timing was a bit of a dud.
No, it was different. I read it wrong because it's 9 seconds between him and third. That was my mistake.
Ah, okay. Well, looking at where who you on board with? You're on with the press squid at the moment. Yep. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a dud. But if you hop on board with
let's keep an eye on. So we're on with Haibu at the moment. We're on with Depressed Squid. So if we hop on with Haibu, we can see where the red dot in the bottom right-hand corner moves. Yeah,
And
so
see how
that's
wide he goes through there. I'm not saying it, but I'm saying it. I think he's going to hit that dirt. I think he's going to hit that dirt. I really do. Those tires are going to go away, and he's going to hit that dirt. Because you can go on the limit, but it's an endurance race, and you have that big of a gap. Sometimes you got to know your risk versus reward.
And the other thing is that when you step over that fraction too much, we've seen it with a few other cars, that just welcomes you with open arms.
Yep, 100%. We're coming down to the hour mark almost. We have 15 minutes. And so once it hits that 60-minute mark, it's a sprint race, technically.
It is. But
so
are we going to see anybody coming in with a different strategy, maybe trying to pit a bit
That's
early?
what I'm excited to see, is who's going to be the first to pit? Is Haibu going to pit? Is he going to pit first? Has he been putting it all into this lap? So I don't know.
But the other thing I'd be interested to see is how whether some people decide to go long. And I was just thinking out loud as I'm talking. If you go long, you wouldn't have a shorter pit stop for fuel, though, would you? So that's not really going to be a benefit.
You could, depending on how long you went. You got to cut it off at a certain time. I mean, if you can run an hour on a full tank and you can get it down to 45 minutes right here or something, it might
you're going to run lighter.
Yeah, we'll find out. We're asking a lot of questions that we're going to get answered, and that's what I'm looking forward to.
But in things that are happening, the 7th, 8th, and 9th again seems to be where the action is. We got Birgit Martin not too far behind Ben Milden, and I don't think.
And it looks like Haibu's getting snuck in between them. Oh, we got a yellow!
Yeah, it was one of the ones that went around that last corner with them there. Oh, someone who's getting going there again.
It was Berserk.
I think that's Berserk.
Yep. I thought it was Haibu for a second. I thought it was our leader. Woo!
Oh no, it might have been Birgit Martin, I think. Yeah, it's Birgit Martin because he was about 2 seconds behind Ben Milden in 7th.
Hey, Squid looks like he's cut it. 9th. He's just turning on to the back straight now. Front straight. He's just turning on to it. I wish I could see sector times. I just want to see
gap there. It's not going to. We're not going to see this. This is ACC on the PS4.
Yeah,
we're quite lucky that the streams get going for this long. To be honest with you,
I'm saying. Let me knock on wood. I love this corkscrew view right here.
Yeah. My experience of it has not been great.
Leader cut that corner.
Well, he's using all the track, but he's not biting him back yet.
Yeah, he came off the curb all the way. Oh man!
To be honest,
I don't know what our track limits rules are.
I'm just trying to see who took over from Tazipin. LC Cairns in Racing Point 1. Where are they? Okay, he's up to 13th. So he had that early disconnect, didn't he?
They did. That's actually very impressive. And they're only 6 laps back of the person in front of them.
No, of the leader, I think.
Yep, my bad. That is of the leader. I forgot it's set to integral right now. Yeah, they're only 5 laps back.
Yeah.
6 now.
So that's not bad at all, is it?
No, it's not bad at all, but they're 2 laps down from 12th. So it looks like 12th is 4 laps down. And you go up to 7th. 7th's 3 laps. 5th, 2 laps. And then, then we get everybody on the lead lap almost.
So the other one, because the other guy, I can't remember who his teammate was. I don't think they have the purple snack. That was not one in the images I had that came down. But
what a name!
He was somebody who was fairly well down. But I wonder if he's made some moves forward. Because I'm just trying to see what kind of. No.
Neither do I. They were. Was that it right there that just went by?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
I think they're in last.
I think that was the one poster that I didn't have.
I'm pretty sure they're in 19th.
I'm just trying to see that if we could maybe pop on to Ben Milden in 7th and
Yep.
GL Pilon in 6th to see where they are relative on the track, because I think that's one.
So there's Milden going around the hairpin, and Pylon's going to the right-hander. So they look about. It looks a good
Well, they're not far
5-second
apart, are
difference. Yeah, it looks like maybe a 5-second difference.
But no, I think it's a lap, because look, there's a.
You know what? It is 3 laps.
Yeah.
It's 3 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Good
there's
call.
not an awful lot that Milden can
I mean,
do
and he's
for
in his
ERP
own
can do
world,
from
yeah.
there, is there?
6th and 5th are in a battle. And then 4th through 1st are where it's going to be. But 4th and 3rd, and 4th through 2 is in a battle.
Yeah, so, there's Mike Ferreira.
Yeah, look, he's gotten up there. He's only 4. Is he only 4.5 back? No, that's the other guy, 4.5 back. That's on me.
Yeah, I think that's Nicky then to the Breast Squid.
Yeah, exactly. So there, he's pulling up. It's the front 3. But I will say he is closing in on unlapping himself a little bit more. Let's see what we can get here with Squid. Ooh, it's a closer difference now. It's really going to come down to that pit stop. We're just sitting here waiting for something to happen, which is the worst part.
Yeah. That is always the problem with these endurance races. Mind you, it's gone a fair way before we've hit that problem.
Oh, what a line. Oh my God, that's a different line than I've seen. You see the difference between Nicky Lynn and Squid with that exit.
Well, which corner is this coming down out the corkscrew?
Yeah, look at, they had a different, Niclean was wider on the exit than Squid, so they have 2 different lines going into there. On the back straight, looks like we got a 4.6 time difference between the 2.
Well, it's not impossible, is it?
No, yeah, I mean, it's really not. We might get, I mean, God, they're 32, leader's 32 laps in. I mean, and then his teammate, Pat, he pitted 30 laps in, granted under virtual safety car. But, I mean, we haven't seen them go a full tank yet. You know what I mean?
Well, the other thing is, we're getting.
Oh, we got a yellow, we got a yellow, we got a yellow. Number 132, is that a number?
Yeah, coming.
Was that them?
162.
Yeah, they went off. 132 went off. So that's Alf, OSR Alf. They went in again. They went out again.
I'm sure we must have had some driver changes I wasn't aware of, because working off those posters, I've mislaid an awful lot of drivers.
Right, we'll figure it out.
My carefully crafted pen and paper is not reflecting those.
Yep. Next time I got to see if there's a broadcasting overlay for Assetto Corsa. Maybe we'll be able to see more. Because I know I have one for iRacing for broadcasting. I just never haven't done one for ACC.
We see who the cars are that are heading onto the main straight. There seems to be a little gaggle of 4 there, but I think it may well
there
be.
It goes. That's Squid.
Yeah, Squid just in front of Squid at the moment. I can't see the numbers.
It looks like 21.
A 2-1 something. Let's depress
Here we
Squid
go.
as one's in front.
That's right behind them.
Oh, try Danielle Rowley down in 18th. I think he's in that gaggle.
Yep, there they are. Yeah, it's them.
Yeah, right, okay. So
And Squid's catching him. Oh my God, Squid's on him. Squid caught him through there.
Yeah, well, to be
Watch
fair,
how
those
quick.
guys,
Right?
4 or 5
1,
laps
2,
back.
3. Squid. He's catching. That turn is the most understeery corner in the whole race. Because if you're not, I mean, if you get, oh, we gotta move. We gotta move.
Yeah, it's going up the inside.
All right, we gonna have one here. We gonna have one here.
1,000.
Nope. Yeah, I guess he was just unlapping himself. Man, who's fighting for position in that one?
No, it's all settled out a little bit, isn't there? Because that was that battle for 7th, 8th, and 9th, but then they've sort of sorted themselves out over the last few laps.
Well, it looks like we got a battle right here for position, 15th and 14th, under a second.
Daniele Real.
There's your favorite car going through the corkscrew, the one that you want to deduct points for.
Oh yeah, that with that paint scheme, yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That looks more like a final wrap than a paint scheme to me personally.
That's
but
true.
there we go.
That's true. It really does.
Well,
But see, it's on a Bentley.
well, I'm about to land on you with a Portugal problem,
Oh no.
which is my wonderful Sunday roast is about to be served. So,
Oh no.
oh, hang on, no, I've just been advised by the kitchen support team. Hang on.
Oh.
Just bear with me a sec. I'll be with you shortly. Hang on.
Oh, no hurry, man. Do what you gotta do. Oh, we gotta move up the inside. We gotta move up the inside right here. Is Chris gonna make it stick? We'll see when it puts us up to the other corner. Did he stick it? It looks like he stuck it. Is he gonna stick it through here? Okay, he's in the lead. Does he fight back? And Chris is through. Chris is through. He is clear. He is clear. Let's see if we got any more of a gap. Oh, the gap is closing. Squid is closing that gap. We might have something. Berserk is sticking to the back of our leader, which is such a smart move. Such a smart move. He's in 8th, and even though he's lapped, he can stick to him and gain time and unlap himself past people in front of him. I mean, that's a smart move. Let's see through here. Yeah, anybody, has any questions in the chat, if y'all want us to figure it out, ask somebody, feel free to ask. If y'all saw something we didn't, let us know. Glad y'all are sitting here watching. Hope y'all are enjoying the race. Let us know who you're cheering for. Okay, so maybe it's not. I mean, Chris is through. Chris is through. Look at that. Chris is through. Oh, coming out of the pits. We got somebody coming out of the pits. That's a first pit. That is a first pit stop. Did anybody see what happened there? Why he went into the pits? We got 2 people out. So we had our 2 first pit stops. Let's hop up here with our leader, who's 36 laps in. And he's in a bunch of people right now. He's going to be losing time. He's going to be losing time. He's going to be losing a lot of time through here. Did they let him through? Oh, he let him through. He let him through. 36 laps. Man, he's pushing it. As he try. I wonder what they're going to do. But yeah, anybody else going in the pits? Chat, once again, anybody interested in any questions, feel free to ask. Got any battles going on? Doesn't look like it. Looks like Chris has made that lead stick and he's extending it. Almost 2 seconds up now. Oh god, it looks like we got a decent spread. Like nobody battling for position really yet. I mean, Nicky Lynn is, unless it's Nick Hyland, fighting Squid. I mean, he's keeping a nice gap, but it looks like Squid's shutting it down a little bit. Oh, Squid! Squid's catching. I'm telling you guys. It looks like he's cut it down by a quarter over the last hour. I'm telling you guys, it's going to come down to it. Oh my gosh, it's going to come down to it, guys. Stick by. We almost got an hour left. 1 more hour of this fantastic 4-hour race. Oh, we got Berserk wide. He's on. Oh, he saved it. He saved it. I'm telling you guys. Haibu looks like he's going to go wide. Hold it through there. Yep, I mean, it looks like he's gonna go off that dirt, y'all. I mean, oh. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sweating. This is awesome. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Let's see, Mike and City's team look like they're doing good, but that looked like depressed Squid. coming in behind him. That is. Squid is catching these back markers ferociously fast. If Squid can clear these back markers, he has clean air to chase him down. Oh my gosh, this is going to come down to it, y'all. Woo! Anybody's wondering, I've been up since 5:45 this morning for this race. Oh, we got to pass! We got to pass! You gonna pass him? Oh my gosh. Oh, we got Squid! Squid coming in! Squid coming in! Oh gosh! You gotta let him by. Oh, we got... Oh! Squid, this is big. Squid caught back markers here. He still hasn't passed him. Oh, Mike, you have you have blue flags, man. Oh, we got Poppery off. Squid following Mike. Squid is not passing these back markers. That's going to lose him time, guys. He has got to get by them here.
Hi, Spencer.
Oh, you back?
I'm back.
Oh my god, dude. Squid has just ran into back markers, and Mike won't let him pass. Because that's in a lap, and that's another lap. No, he's not letting him pass with blue flags.
Is there a team thing going on there? Is there a connection?
I don't know. Fourth place is not letting... Okay, they just went by. Second just went by. Whew! Yeah, no, he lost a good second there.
But is that related to... Is there any connection between Mike and Haibu? Because that's where it's a Haibu's advantage.
That's what... I don't know. Not that I know of. Not that I know of, but that was... You want to talk about some fighting back defensive driving with a blue flag? I'm very interested to see what race control has to say about that.
Well, the other thing I've noticed
I would not be surprised if they didn't get a warning. Like, at least a warning.
The other thing is, we've got no pit stops happening, have we?
We've had 2 pit stops, but as you're talking, we have Pappy who just gone in, but he also went a little wide, so he might have underfloor damage. So he might be trying something a little different.
Yeah, but we're right in that window. Got less than an hour to go.
I know, they're flying, man.
Oh, why wouldn't you hop in? But then...
Yep, see what I tell you. Somebody just messaged. Car 22 fighting front runners. I told you, man.
I think Regional Civvy is listening to our stream, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, that was clear as day. Like, I mean, I'm all for everybody racing their best.
No. Car 22 is
yeah, Car 22, they went in the pits, yeah.
Yeah, but that's the one that was being complained about.
I mean, maybe 122 and them were working together. Who knows? But, like, I mean, other people are seeing it. Some back markers are fighting, losing who they are, like, not knowing what position they're in. I mean, but that's part of it. It's 4 hours, man. Like, you're focused on you. That's the issue. So, I mean, but it happens. Everybody makes mistakes. Oh, we got... What's going on?
Stop and go, but I think stop and go for Happy in 12.
30 seconds.
That was probably for speeding in the pit lane.
Yep, 30 seconds stop and go.
That's going to be painful.
I mean, that'll get him. Let's see. Let's take a look at Haibo. God, he's extended the lead. He's got clean air. Haibo's got clean air when Squid got...
Yeah.
And Squid's just in traffic. Like, Squid had so much room for clean air there. And if he had just cleared him. But, he spent half a lap behind a back marker.
But I think Haibu was stretching it anyway. I don't think...
It got down to about a quarter. Yeah, he cut it down like a quarter of a lap because Haibu was hitting back markers while you were gone, and all Squid had to do was clear those back markers, and he had open air before he would have hit the back markers later than Haibu would have. But I mean, that's racing.
Okay, message back from the race director was basically, yes, you can unlap yourself, but only if you are sort of properly faster than the car you're overtaking.
Okay. Well, that works. Okay, because those two were actually like it wasn't like much. Oh, we got somebody off
Oh,
in front of the leader. Off in front of the leader.
Taferna.
And it
they
seems
took
like he's
one
let
out
him
of the way.
through. Seems like he let him through.
That's Taferna 20 down in 15th.
Yep. That makes more
So-
sense because they were fighting very and like as I said, I'm an IndyCar guy where you can let it go.
Nicky Len
weird.
from third in the pits.
Nicky Lynn in the pits. Oh gosh, he's trying to undercut. He's going for the undercut then. Let's keep
Is
an
he
eye on
close
Squid. Yeah, he's close enough to go for the undercut on Squid. It was about a 5-second gap before he pitted. And so we got Squid is coming down this back straight, getting ready to come down the front. How about Nicky Lynn? Nicky Lynn's exiting the pits. Okay, he's got space. Nicky Lynn's got space. Huh. Yeah, this is where we're going to all see it play out.
But Nicky Len's come out the pits and has not dropped a position, which
Yep, that would make sense.
Oh.
That why they got held up. I see what they're saying. That Team 102 got held up by. Oh, what you seeing?
yeah, that message. Civi was not happy.
Yeah.
The fact they were held up, so he's doing a bit of a Toto Wolff there, I think.
Yep, and honestly, I see what he's saying now because when I was talking about them being slow, Team 102, and kind of holding up a blue flag, when the team, oh crap! Oh, whoa!
Oh, who was that?
Who was
that
that? What was it?
No.
Who was it? We'll see right here.
Uh,
Wasn't Squid? Was it?
no,
That was
a dark colour.
AURL.
I think that might have been the driver in 11th.
Yep, that's exactly who it was. What were we talking about before that happened? I'm sorry.
I can't remember.
Oh,
either.
yeah, no. I could see how if the person in front of you has blue flags for you, I mean, you're going to get mixed up when you have blue flags because, it's a whole cluster. And so I see where it's coming from now. And I see what I was saying. But I didn't see the front part, so I can't speak to, 22 holding people up because I didn't see that part.
We've still got. We're over an hour in for most people following the pit stops, and
I mean,
we've had 3 pit stops.
It's amazing. I'll be honest with you. Like, 3 the max that I've seen, other than with damage. I mean, the only other ones would be for damage, but 3 true pit stops. Oh, we got one right now. 6th place in the pits.
Paolo's in the Ferrari. In the Porsche. Sorry.
And let me tell you this. Oh, here we go. Leader in the pits. Let's see what Squid does. This is his chance.
Yeah, but the gap's too big.
See, that's the thing. If he can get up there and he can get in front of him when Hybo exits the pits, he can pressure him. He can pressure him into a mistake before he pits. You know what I mean? And so there's a whole lot that can happen.
Yeah, but I don't. Well, thing is, Hybo can just go for the safe option though. Can't?
Yeah,
Hybo can go for the safe option, really, can't he? Because
he can, but Squid stayed out.
Yeah.
And
someone else has just gone in.
Yep, it looks like Ferreira went in.
He's gone as well, yeah.
Hybo's down, he's still in the pits. Hybo's still in the pits. He just left. That was a long pit stop.
It is quite a long pit, and there's going to be a long pit lane before he comes out as well, isn't it?
So do you think they were running less fuel?
No, I think that was just a reflection of how long the pit lane is.
I mean, because let me tell you, Squid has a nice little gap right here. He's 44 laps in, so. Shoot.
I'm pretty sure. I think you're telling it up, but I don't.
I'm
see
doing my job. Yeah, I'm doing my job.
I know you're doing your job. You're doing a good job. But I think being realistic, I think unless the only chance Depressed Squid has got is Hybo on new set of tyres, cold tyres, comes out and
24-second gap.
up.
24-second gap last I saw.
Yeah, well, the press squid's going to be in the
Yeah.
air for 30 seconds, isn't he? There's going
He
to be
is,
pressure.
but
These
let
two
me
guys
tell
are
you.
going to be. These two guys are going to be the only ones on the
Yeah.
lead lap, though, aren't they? Come the end
It
of the
is.
race.
So it's all about who gets the most clean air here. If Squid can get more clean air.
Yeah.
Oh, we got an
Squid's
off.
going
We got an
another
off. We got an off. We got an off on the back. Who was it? It was a 2-something. It was like, it looks like 232.
I think it's that one. Yeah, whoever you're on now, 202.
202.
Yeah, you were on it, 202. I think it was that the one you were on.
No,
Or
it was on the
222.
back.
No, was it Paolo?
Might have been Paolo. Yeah, it was Paolo. Paolo went off. Huh. Let's take a look at this gap. I mean,
Pelon's gone for the pits.
hey, Squid's still out.
Yeah, well, they went long before, didn't they?
They
That
did,
Ferrari,
man. That's
they went a
45
long way.
laps. You think they're gonna run it down to 30 minutes? You think he wants to go for a 30-minute sprint if he can get it down to that?
But I don't see the benefit. He's running light
Yeah.
now, which is great. But obviously we didn't realise it was affected by the safety car.
That's true. I
But it
forgot
was
about
really-
that.
But
We
he
got
did-
fourth in the pits. Fourth in the pits.
Yeah, Pelon.
Whew. I don't know. I mean,
Oh,
we'll all
and-
see when he pits. When Squid does, he's staying out. Squid's staying out.
Yep.
25-second gap.
But I don't see where the great benefit. You're running light now, but you're going to carry, once you've filled up, you're going to carry the same weight of fuel as everybody else to get to the end at that point, aren't you?
Yeah, but fresher tires.
Yeah, fair point. Fresher tyres, yeah.
Unless they're planning to run these tires to the end. And so he doesn't want to put too much stress on it because the lower weight you have, less stress on the tires. So, I mean, because no tire change is what, a 10-second, 5-second difference in your time. But
You could
also,
have a splash dash, but you're going to lose so much time if you took those tires, try to run those tyres for 2 hours.
we are so close to seeing everything pop off, and I'm so excited. Even if it's not for the lead, like for the podium, it's going to be crazy. For second and third, 22 not respecting blue flags again. Let's take a look in at 22. He's gotten a lot of complaints. So let's check in and see if there's any words to it, any truth to it.
Yeah, it's Ben Milden stuck behind him.
So that's Pappy right there, where it says 42 next to him. I don't know why it says 42 next to him when he's 22.
But Ben, the differential in lap time is probably quite small. But
That'd be a hassle.
this is costing Ben an awful lot because he's obviously going on the cautious side of not wanting to run into the back of Pappy. But he
who's
also
that behind him?
wants
He's
to get
holding up
up the
Milden.
road.
Yeah, no, he's holding up Milden.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's bad.
There you
Race
go, look.
director, if you're watching this, please, I hope you see this.
Yeah,
There he goes,
there's
passing. Let's see. I mean, I want to see if he fights back. If he fights back, then we have our answer.
So look, we're going up to Andretti.
Race director heard us.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if he has the ability to fight. I mean, not saying he's slow, but people, and I don't want to blame him too much. Like, he's probably not doing it on purpose, but people get such tunnel vision when you get into. Oh, we got the pits. Squid in the pits.
Oh, this is what's going to tell it. I'm just going to be able to see
Nice,
the pit
Squid's
stop
leaving.
and then
Squid's
go.
just leaving the pits. What you think the gap is looking like? It's going to be about a 22-second gap. I mean, it's closer
he's
than it
gonna
looked.
need-
That overcut
he's
worked,
gonna-
man.
Yeah, it's going to need a mistake.
He is. That
Right,
overcut
well, I'm gonna
100% worked. Go do your thing, man.
I'm going to cut you loose. I will probably be back in about a quarter of an hour, and I think maybe then we give Kevin a ring because that'll
Hell
give
yeah.
us a run in towards the finish, and we'll have all the pit stops done by then as well, won't we?
I got you, man. That works perfect. All right, so for those of y'all that are listening, he's going to step away for a little bit. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes real quick, gather myself, get some water, let y'all enjoy the noise. I'm going to put y'all in a good corner where it looks like somebody was in a good gap. When I come back in a few minutes, we'll dissect everything, and you'll just get to hear my wonderful voice. All right, we'll be right back. Okay, everybody, thank you for allowing me to take that break. We are back. It was actually almost 3 minutes. We got 40 minutes almost left in this race, and it looks like, we're starting to get our splits. I mean, Squid did cut down that split a little bit, but he's gonna need something to get back in here. I mean, a mistake, a safety car, something needs to get crazy. But this is racing, so literally anything can happen. Also, if y'all hear me screaming, it's because I'm watching the Tottenham game as well. That's about to start against Liverpool, and I'm pretty sure we're going to get our tails whipped. So, bear with me. Okay, so we still got Hybo out there running a clean race. Still not got much going on. Oh, we got the leader coming up on the guy that apparently has been blocking everybody. This should be a fun combo, y'all. Everybody, go ahead and let me know what you think's about to happen. Okay, is he through? Hope he's up on him. See if we can find anything going on here. The leader's still just running his race, but he's hitting a lot of traffic. Can Squid close the gap here? Squid's got open air. Everybody, Squid has open air. This is exactly what you look for if you're trying to gain time. When the leader's hitting back markers, you want to take advantage of having this open air. And so let's see what Squid can do right here. Alright, so we got Squid about to make turn. Oh, it's getting closer, folks. It is getting closer. That is the closest they have been all race. This is going to be awesome. Let's keep an eye here. Let's keep an eye on our leader, see if he keeps it up. I mean, he's keeping his space. He got through those back markers fine. Okay, let's see what Squid can do here. He's hitting back markers into the corkscrew, and they let him through. Good racing there, guys. Great racing. Let's see what's going on up here. Okay, they both have open air now, but this is... Guys, this is going to be close. This is going to be really close. Well, now, let's not forget about, Niculin back here. He's biding his time. He's running a great race in third. If there's ever a mistake with any of the front two, he's in position to jump up there. And also our team of Civi and Mike Ferreira, they've just been steady working back since that incident since the beginning. Maybe they can unlap themselves, get on the podium. We'll see what they can do. It's going to be a fun fight. Oh my lord, NBC Sports is showing Everton versus Manchester United women instead of Tottenham versus Liverpool. That's fantastic. Are you kidding me? I turn it on and Emerson's already hurt? These dang Brazilians, man, I'm telling you. Alright, so let's see what we got going on here. Is it on the TV yet? Okay, STDRS. Well, if I remember correctly, he was pretty fast during qualifying. Man, that's a nice bunch of cars right there. Let's see if we can find somebody. Oh my gosh, Squid. Use that open air. Oh my gosh, guys, I don't think you understand. I don't think, like, this is going to be awesome. And I hope I'm right. Okay, so he has open air up front. They are moving. Moving. And so that's Team Galois Motor. This is Motorport. Just want y'all to know that. That's in the lead. And then in second, want to make sure I get their team name right. So y'all bear with me. Is a TNRT, so Thursday Night Racing Team. So that's the last I do that because that hurt my brain. So let's just pay attention to the good racing. So leader's got him a good gap. What are we looking at with Squid? Squid still got him distance. He got a ton of back markers. Ton of them. Okay, it looks like we're getting a nice little battle here for fourth, actually. There we go. Squid, 24 seconds. Squid is 24 seconds back. Oh my gosh, I told y'all. I told y'all. I told you. And they're going to have fresher tires. I think this is going to be awesome. I love being right all the time. I just want that known. Oh shoot, I gotta set my fantasy lineups today. Okay, yeah, Squid's getting room, but oh, he's hitting back markers now. Leader's hitting back markers. Ooh, that is not where I want to hit back markers. Good back marker. That is great driving. Oh, that is a corner cut. Everybody, I hope y'all saw that. Leader cut that. Oh my God, he cut that corkscrew with a straight line. Woo! But he kept it. I can't believe he kept it under control. Usually the front of your car. Oh, he's off. Oh, his car's messed up. His car is definitely messed up. I was about to say, normally you come down like that and messes up the front suspension. Is he going to start cutting it down? I mean, it's about the same distance. Guys, my heart is racing. My palms are sweating. And that is normal. I naturally have sweaty palms, but this is intense. It's a good little battle right here for 4th. Squid. So you got someone with him? Let's see if he gets by. And he's in. Is he through clean? Is he through clean? He's through clean. Leader, what's he looking like? Leader has clear air. Leader has clear air. Let's go back to this battle. "23 seconds. He's cut it down by a whole second. Cut it down by 1.2, if we're being honest. This is insane. Trevor is going to have a great time when he rejoins. Oh my gosh. I mean, and there's great battles everywhere else too. Like, I mean, it's just a fantastic race. I mean, if you don't appreciate this, you don't appreciate racing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I need some grits in my stomach after this. Oh, what a ball, Tangy. Put a little bit more on that. Alright, let's see what we get here. So who's coming out behind him? Who's near him? Okay, so he's up there. Oh, Squid. You got, oh my gosh. He's almost cut it down 2 seconds. 30 minutes left, 30 minutes left. Oh my gosh. I'm about to throw it. $22.8. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He is going to, Trevor's going to love this when he gets back. He said he'd be back, what, 5 more minutes now, actually. This is insane. This is absolute insanity. God, and they both have clean enough air. Oh my god, he's going to hit so much traffic. There is such a chance. There is such a chance here. Hey, it looks like the pass was done. Pylon moved on. Let's go. Alright, let's see if Mike Ferrer can fight back for their team. Him and Civi. They battled hard to fight back from where they were. It's a valiant effort. Let's see. Let's go down to our... Where was the team that? I can't remember which one it was. Okay. We'll talk about all that at the end. 21.9. Oh. He can do it, guys. I mean, it might come down to the last lap. Nicky Lyons pushing. He is pushing. He is in there if somebody makes a mistake. All right, hitting back markers. Squid hitting back markers. Car 202 with a drive-through with 3 laps to go. What did car 202 do? What did car 202 do? They have a drive-through. Somebody let me know why they got a drive-through. Why did car 202 get a drive-through? Oh my gosh, that gives more space. Why'd they get a drive-through? Wow. That changes a lot of stuff. Yeah, it clears more space. Alright, track clear, track clear. Not 202, not 202. My bad. Wrong. I was sent wrong. Let's go, Spurs. I think he meant 22. And 22's gone anyway. Okay, so that was my guess. 22. I was going to say, I don't know what 202 did. Let's go! About time Harry Kane scores a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. I had to let that one out. Alright, what we got going on? What we got going on here? We got any battles? We got any battles? I mean, this gap is insane. It is so close. It is so close. Squid can get past these back markers. We'll see what it is when they show us 21. Still 21. Let's go visit down here. Let's see. Burgett Martin, it looks like he's catching up to Thomas in 9th, trying to gain him a space, got him 2 seconds. Okay. It's a nice, so 4-lap gap. I mean, 1-lap gap here. Phew. Okay, he's in. Leader's got traffic. Squid in clear air. This is where he can make up time, and we'll see what's going to happen. I mean, and the thing is, Squid creates a gap like this, almost 20 seconds. And as soon as Hybo gets any clean air, he's so fast, and he just takes off. He's like, he's been on the edge at all times, and I thought the whole time he's going to go just an inch too far. But he's like, it's amazing. I really don't think y'all understand how hard it is to drive as close to the edge as all of them are, honestly. But like, as the front two are, but especially Hybo, or however you pronounce it. Because like, I mean, you've heard me the whole time. I thought there's something coming. 19 seconds now, but when he needs to be, he hits it perfect. And so I don't want anybody to think I'm taking anything away from him when I'm cheering for a comeback right here, because I want good racing. I want a good ending for everybody. He is killing it, and if he goes out here and puts out a 20-second more gap, that's going to be amazing, and we'll have to watch it because he's going to be putting it in perfect. So just pay attention to the good racing here, and let's see what happens, because all the strategies are going to start to meld into play in the next 10 minutes or so. So, I mean, enjoy. I am too. So, y'all have fun. So, let's see what we got going. I mean, it's under 20. This is insane. Oh. I mean, and the way he clears traffic is, I want everybody to watch this. See? He's timing it just great. He's not wasting time doing a dive bomb inside. He's passing them on the straight. That's so, like, see? Boom. Clear. Does not lose as much time. That's genius. Like, I mean, it's all, there's so many little things that go into this. And now Squid is just open. He's got open air for days. This is so close. What's it down to? 17.7 is my guess. 18.4. Woo! Whew. And I'm sorry this one with just me is not as in depth, but I'm just getting excited, y'all. There's my first yaw. 18.1. Oh my gosh. And he's cleared them. He's cleared the back markers, and now he's got to get as much space as he can until he gets up to the next. Let's see, Squid. He's gonna. Oh my God, he still has. How does he have such clean air? Like, every time I click on him, I'm waiting for it to be like, okay, now it's his turn to hit the back markers. He just has clean air. And it's like, this is amazing. I'd have wrecked out on the third lap. Like, this is insane. It's a whole lot less stressful up here too, because let me tell you, you are locked in. Did Sonny just miss a sitter? Dang it. Okay, 18.2. Okay, so I mean, it's down to these two. I mean, I honestly think Nikulin or Nikylin, I'm just going to say it both ways, both times. I think he's got the podium locked down, honestly. He's doing his job. And he's killing it. 17.9.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, dude, you have missed it. You came back at the perfect time. 17.9 second gap last time it flashed.
Oh, wow.
It's 17.6.
I did have a quick look while I was having my nice Sunday roast.
Oh, I was about to say, did you have a Sunday roast?
Yeah, Sunday roast is gorgeous. And apple crumble with ice cream for dessert.
Oh, I mean, you can't go without. I mean, I'm from North Carolina. I'm from the South. Apple pie, man, with ice cream, so it's about the same thing. It's
yeah, well, it's basic human rights.
It's man, you just made my mouth water now. I want apple pie and ice cream. But go ahead.
Didn't I see Mike Ferreira got in front of Pelon, but I see now he's about 7.5
Pelon
seconds
has taken it. Yeah, no, Pelon took it. They were about 2 seconds behind, and Pelon got him and just never looked back.
Ah, okay.
And then
and looking.
22
we've
gone.
lost a couple of races.
22 gone. Oh, is that debris? That's 22's gone. He had a drive through it. I think he just left. But they accidentally told me the wrong car. So I accidentally announced the wrong car, but then they corrected after it was announced. But the right car did the right thing. He got DQ'd.
Milden has gone as well.
Oh, yeah. See, I've been so locked in up here. Oh, yeah, shoot. Hey, for real quick. Battle for 14th. That's my favorite number. We're going to watch it.
I'll just see.
17-1.
If I can get hold of Ben. Hang on.
I don't think people understand like how on the edge these guys are.
Well, it's what I was saying earlier, and it's the one big difference you've got between something like this and GT Sport, that you're just on such a knife edge, and you're just pushing it all the time, aren't you? And then all of a sudden, hello, yeah. Someone was.
Now look at the screen. I want you to look at this real quick. So you see the red marker down when I'm on Hybo?
Yeah, I see. Just cross the start-finish line.
He's in No, Hybo. Oh yeah, you would have seen it. See how much traffic he's in? Yeah. See how much traffic Hybo's in? Look at Squid.
Yeah.
Look at Squid. He's had no traffic for the last 10 minutes. Open air. And Hybo's had traffic to work through. It's been insane.
So what's the gap now? Because they weren't 16.5. Because they weren't getting into that same window before, because we weren't getting a true gap, and we had to sort of do it visually by track position and what we could see on screen. So
oh my gosh. When it
But
flashed, my
is
heart
it-
just started racing. Like when
Yeah,
it flashed 27 seconds, I was like, oh my god, because it was 27 seconds. Like as soon, like you left with what, 40?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so
But
it
the other
flashed it
thing
with
is-
like right after you left, and I was like, oh, like this is real.
But I don't want to extinguish your fire, but
Oh, extinguish.
is Haibu
You're the Englishman.
Haibu
That's
just
what you're here
playing
to
the
do.
long game here?
That's what we're saying. But see, you're the Englishman. That's what you're here to do. It's like the German figure skating judge. You're here to give the 8 when I give the 10.
But I just with a lap of about 1 minute 30.
I mean-
I don't think it's even that, is it? You've
It
got
all
roughly
matters
10
about
laps to
traffic.
go.
It's all traffic. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's all traffic at this point. And that's, I mean, it's unreal. Like, it's just, while you were enjoying your beautiful Sunday roast, which I hope you had some Yorkshire pudding with some beautiful gravy. I hope you had that.
I had the gravy. Didn't have
That's
the
the most
Yorkshire pudding.
important. What'd you have the gravy with? That's the most important part.
How do you mean? With roast chicken?
Oh, that's gorgeous. See? You gotta have gravy. You have to have gravy.
And I have held back until now, but we have cracked the first bottle of wine.
Shit. See, I forgot to buy me a nice bottle of red the other night when I went out. You got me now. Now I'm thinking about it.
Local supermarket had 25% off 6 bottles, so
Oh.
it was rude not to take the advantage. Oh, Haibu!
Oh, whoa! We got a mistake! We got a mistake!
He's in the pit lane!
We got a mistake!
He's in the pit lane!
I think he heard us talking about alcohol and he got a little drunk. Oh, Squid off wide!
Is it Royal on the track?
Oh my God! They're on the same straight. They're on the same straight.
You were building it up. I wasn't believing you, but you're 100% right.
I need more wine
So
now.
has Haibu run out of tyres?
8 seconds. 8.3 seconds. Oh my
outrageous.
Lord. Oh my Lord.
3 3/4 hours, and
Look
they're
at me.
8 seconds apart.
I'm optimistic for the first time in my life, and it works. I'm never this optimistic about a good ending.
Oh,
of a
the
race.
press fluid's got a bit of track.
Oh. 7.7 last flash. Where's Squid? Oh, he's gone
through any
slow
second
into
now.
there. He's gone slow into there.
Yeah, but he had to get by Birgit Martin. But now, look, there's interesting. Look,
Woo!
look at the track positions, bottom right hand corner. Look where Haibu
Oh,
is.
he's got
Right,
space
just
for
going through the
days.
Then look at that big pile of traffic. Now he's going to catch that first, and then Depressed Squid is going to come up behind. But
And now also, and I know we talked about the movie Rush earlier. This is one of my favorite quotes from it. When before Nicky Lauda's race, where he crashed in there, and James Hunt tells him, sometimes it's good to be liked. This is one of those times that you're coming up on a guy, and they like you, they're going to let you go. If they don't like you, they're going to make it as hard as possible.
yeah, no, good point. Would this be? Are we pushing our luck on time here? Do you think this is a good point to have a quick chat with Kevin if we can get hold of him?
I mean, we got 12 point. Well, shoot, I said 12.5. I don't know. I can't think right now. I'm excited.
Well, you keep your excitement on screen. I'm going to.
It's not even midday yet here, and I feel awesome. This is crazy.
It's
What am I
gonna be a
supposed to
good
do
day.
the rest of the day?
Right.
And
Right,
Tottenham's
just
up 1-0 on Liverpool, so let's get it. Sorry, Adam.
Right. Just hold tight 1 second. I'm going to cut away and try and get hold of Kevin, and then we'll have a quick chat with him and see what he thinks.
Do your thing. We're under 7.
Low 7 seconds.
Do your thing. I'll just keep reacting. 6.5. We got 6.5. Guys, I'm sorry if this is not like intellectual commentary here anymore. Oh, we are here. Hello?
Hi, Spencer.
Kevin.
I'm just waiting for Kevin to connect.
Woo! I'm ready to see how excited he is right now.
It's still ringing.
Well, we can
Unless
stay in
he's
here
been-
until he answers.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it'll.
Oh, Kevin.
He's in.
Kevin.
Yes, I'm. Yes.
Hi,
Are
Kevin.
you? Is your heart racing as fast as mine is right now?
Please.
Is your heart going quickly with the close race at the front?
Yes, I saw that Despress Squid is 1 second faster.
It's down to
And,
5.7 as we speak.
And
Yes.
did you see the mistake that Haibu made before the last corner?
No, I didn't saw, but I saw the gap decrease.
I mean-
He made a mistake just by pit entry. He nearly ended up going into the pits by mistake.
And he avoided all the walls too, so thankfully. And now, he's hitting back markers now. I'm sorry to interrupt. I was just giving an update.
But Kevin, how do you think it's all worked today?
I think it will be battle during 5 last minutes of the race, and maybe Despress will be first at the end.
Oh, you think you're going for depressed? That's interesting.
He is testing it. He just touched the dirt too. He is on edge, exactly like I was saying about Haibo. It's just 1 centimeter, and it's over. And they make a mistake like happened. It's insane. You might be onto something, Kevin.
But I think it's really good that we've got a race here with just 10 minutes to go after 4 hours, and the first 2 cars are 5 seconds apart. How good is that? You must be really happy.
Yes, during the last event too, for 4 hours of Paul Ricard, it was the same thing between Berserk and Despress Squid. So I think it's they like to fight at the end only for us.
Kevin, I promise you, I'm gonna learn some French for the next time, so I can make it easy.
No, it's lack of vocabulary.
Yeah, I know. I'm not the smartest. It's okay.
Are you having?
We're down to
any more
4.2 before you get to that thought.
Okay. Do you have any more races in this series, Kevin?
I have a racer for my teams who are 12s.
Okay.
But, yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We are. You have done Paul Ricard. Today we are Laguna Seca.
Okay.
In the future, are you?
Yes. In future, we are organizing in next year at the end of March a championship with most of people that you see during the race.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
We haven't launched it already, but we could have 60 driver on free lobby. Yes, on free lobby.
And this will be on PlayStation?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
On free lobby, we will have 20 driver per lobby, only on GT3.
That's awesome.
Okay.
I'm creating ad and some publication for next year in a few weeks, but I will launch it during January and wait till update of PS5. With new rules.
It's under 2 seconds. Under 2 seconds.
service.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. It is under 2 seconds, guys. They are
Kevin,
right
so
behind each other.
Okay, Kevin. If people want to get involved, how do they get involved?
I will share on every Discord that I found, and if you follow TNRL Discord or STDRS Discord, you can easily see information, or on our Facebook page, I will share all information.
Awesome. And Kevin, will you join us after the race a little bit too?
Yes.
Awesome,
Okay,
and we'll
Kevin,
enjoy
we're
the
gonna
end
cut
of this
away.
as much as we will.
Yeah, we're going to go away to watch this last 7 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Kevin.
Thanks to you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, dude, I'm sick to my stomach. It's 1.6 seconds.
And that's also come down very quickly in a short period of time. And
It's just like out of nowhere. They were behind each other, and I couldn't believe it.
now here's a question for you. Do you think it could be Phil? Is Haibu Haibu only put in enough fuel to get to the end, but not necessarily because he had such a big gap. He could have gone cautious, couldn't he?
Well, could he be saving so he can push at the end and not have to think about it? And could Squid be pushing right now and have to think about it at the end? But there's so, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I think Depressed Squid has put all these cards on the table. But it was interesting also to hear from Kevin there that the race at Paul Ricard, it was Berserk who's there 1 or 2 laps behind in 7th.
Oh, I thought you were describing the race for a second.
Yeah, he was. That was at a similar finish at Paul Ricard. So
wow,
it seems incredible with this amount, this length of race, you can get this close a finish.
And let me tell you, shout out Kevin. He speaks more English than any other language I could ever speak in my life. So shout out Kevin.
No, that was brilliant. I think maybe he was struggling a little bit with your American.
I mean, I don't. I mean, there's a lot of Americans. Oh, he's off! He's off! Leader's off! Leader's off! Squid takes the lead! Squid takes the lead!
Yeah,
and there's a lot of Americans that struggle too. I got a southern accent that I don't realize until other people who aren't from here hear me.
Yeah, there we go. Depressed Squid's gone. He's off.
He is. Oh my gosh! So it's a different game, but can he defend? It's not. It's 1.7.
He doesn't need to. He's got so much pace in that car.
Oh my gosh! But they said 5 minutes. It's a sprint. It's a sprint now.
Well, and you said it was a 60-minute sprint from the last pit stop. It's not. It's literally it become really after 3 hours 50 minutes. It was then almost reset to another race, wasn't it?
Squid went into the pits. You ate your nice, beautiful Sunday roast, and he just went rapid. Oh, someone else is off. It's like he just turned. He like I don't. It seems like a back marker. I'm sorry. I'm not focused on them. Sorry to y'all. I do care about you, but there's something crazy going on at the front. So But I mean, he's just been going. I'm very interested to see the lap times at the end of the race because like it's been insane.
But the other thing there is Haibu's being caught by Berserk, who. Berserk's not under any real sort of threat or opportunity from anybody else, but it does look like a lot of pace has gone out of that Porsche.
That's true. But also the thing that, I mean, I'm thinking about it right now is we haven't been talking about the guy in third, Nick Island. He's just been steady. Like he hasn't, like he's been there. And if there's another mistake, he's right back in.
Yeah, but it's 2.5 seconds between Depressed Squid and Haibu now, so I think that battle, which I did expect to be a little bit more wheel to wheel, but Haibu just seemed to understeer off, didn't it? It just didn't want to turn in, did it?
I mean, it was like, and you know, it was like I was talking about earlier.
That's off.
He is, but he's staying out of the way. That's good by him. He understands it stinks that he went off, but he understood not to.
I don't think shouldn't cost him.
Yeah,
I'm not sure where. Can we see where Thomas W769 is on the track? Because that was the one.
He is right ahead of the leaders.
Okay.
And see, there's third right there. So he has third unlapped himself once. Third is now unlapped himself. So one more mistake, and you know, anything can happen. Especially if Haibu tries to get that spot back and does something aggressive. I mean, he's just been there, and that's all you have to be sometimes.
Yeah, as the old phrase goes, you got to be in it to win it. I'm still trying to get hold of Ben Milden to see if I can find out what had happened to him, because he was doing quite well there. I know he was getting that battle for 7th, 8th, and 9th was a little bit touchy-feely at times. But he seemed to have got through it. Then all of a sudden, whether it was a disconnect, but even so, he could have reconnected and wouldn't have been too far away. So I don't quite know what happened there. But Ben usually does put a report out after the race.
Yeah, and I mean, and it looks like Haibu's tires are gone.
Yeah, it's over 3 seconds now.
I mean, watch his lines. Like he's not going as sharp. He's taking it wider, and like you said, you saw that understeer. I wonder if he's fried the front lefts. I mean, I wonder if he's fried the fronts. Like going as fast as he was, setting that big of a gap.
But then they didn't. They've gone a shorter run on these tyres than they did on the first half of this second part of the race.
That's
So-
true. That's true. But it could have been a used set. I don't do, or do they have unlimited sets? We didn't check on that.
Yeah, we'll have to ask Kevin afterwards.
Yeah, we can. I know afterwards we can go in and check everything, but I mean, it's 3.2 now. Just, and I told you, we talked about it before the race. He gives me my car setups, and there's a reason why. He is gone.
But it's the old
Oh! Is he safe? Is Squid safe?
Yes, Squid safe.
I don't see him yet.
Run out of the way. That's
Okay.
your worst
Woo.
nightmare, isn't it?
Oh
A
my
lap car
God.
coming off the track in front of
What
you.
about Hybo? Has he gained ground? He has. He gained another
Yeah.
second. Whew. Oh my God. He was pushing. I don't know why he was pushing so much. He had the podium. Now Pylon's back in the game. The podium's back up for grabs.
Next timing mark, see how it works out. But yeah, the gap's going to be 3 seconds as they cross the line. So this is going to be the last lap.
Whew.
So this isn't going to be Formula One. I don't think it's going to change on the last lap.
I mean, unless somebody makes a mistake. Let's see. We're going to sit on the leader and just let it go. You go with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that. So we got, because these guys at the front have effectively, they're a lap ahead of everyone else, aren't they?
Yes. Because then once it's done, we can check back in.
So yeah, we see them with the lap times there, 1:23. But then
Oh, we had
the
someone
last
going?
lap was a 1:25. So fresh tyres is about 2 seconds quicker.
I'm back.
Oh, what's going on,
hello,
Kevin?
So you were what did you? You are obviously in charge. You knew everything, and Depressed Squid has come through to win. So you are like the Michael
Not
Massey
yet, not
of,
yet. Don't you say nothing until he crosses that line. Don't you say nothing until he crosses that line.
I think Spencer has a slight slant because he is a friend of Depressed Squid. So
No, I'm also just superstitious. So don't say nothing. I don't want to be part of a commentator's curse. Oh, and you got it right. You got it right. What a
Yes.
race!
Yes, indeed, yes.
that was
Oh,
brilliant.
man.
That was. Did
Brilliant
you,
end.
Kevin? Did you see the mistake by Haibu?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
I see.
That was tyres.
Maybe yes, because as we told before, we saw that his rhythm will decrease. So I think yes, it's the time about the time.
That
But-
was insane.
Well, on Kevin, the tyres, were there limited numbers of sets they could
Nope.
use?
No, they can change as they want, but it's hard because track was hotter than the first stints.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
when
wow.
and second stints they normally don't need to change tire because the temperature just grow up from 5 degrees only instead of 14 for first part.
So you think they could have done the whole 2 hours on one set of tyres?
Yes, if they aren't in battle, yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, and
That's
there's the
interesting.
final. And I want everybody to take a look. I don't know if y'all saw the difference between 11th and I want to say 10th and 11th was 0.067.
That's pretty good. Kevin, did we hear what happened to Ben Milden or ERT Milden?
Yes, I read that it was disconnected.
Okay.
And about Papi VR 46.
Yeah.
Strange story because a car just crashed in front of his real home and cut his electricity in house.
Oh wow.
So yes, that's why he
Okay.
That's quite an that's very unusual.
yes, and I say that everyone who wants him to leave because blue flag and etc.
Yeah.
They appreciate that he leave.
Yeah, I felt so bad when you corrected me with the right number after I said the wrong one. So my bad on that.
But also, we don't think it was a car driver from another team that caused the accident.
No.
No, good. I was thinking it's very serious if another driver has gone and crashed outside Pappy VR46 house to get him out of the race.
No, not do it on purpose.
I've got one question for you, Kevin.
Yes.
We have been talking about how having the 85 laps, which is about 2 hours, means the strategy is almost fixed. That it will be like a pit stop every hour. We were wondering if maybe you thought of having a like 60 laps. So it's like an hour and a half or hour and 45. So it would mix up the options for people to do strategy.
When I test it, I know that you must refuel during the race, and I try to simulate 2 hours of race to have kind of 85 for this time lap for first stints, but I think I should have made less lap for first stint. And after for strategy, it's free, but I know that every driver, include Bentley and Lexus, have to stop for fuel. So it's up to driver to have different pit strategy, as we said about tire too.
Okay,
That makes sense.
It was just a thought because it seemed like the options. It was like everybody had decided to go with 3 pit stops.
Yes.
Rather than and then because of the one in the middle. So it was just a thought, a question for you. But that's good. Anything you will do different for the next races?
Oh, and we have disconnected,
No.
unfortunately.
Yes, maybe server will be reset. I'm not sure, but yes, I was disconnected too. For next time, I don't know. Maybe same rules. I don't know what I can improve to be better for everyone. I know that weather was with us for this time because we had one luck on 10 to have rain, and fortunately we only have some cloud during the race, so that's great. Dynamic time, and we had same luck about how can I say it? Because we start at 6 a.m. and end at 2 p.m. and and because track warm up, driver must adapt their skills during race.
Yeah, I think that is. I've done races which go into the dark, and that is the similar but reverse. So
yes.
I think that is a good thing.
He was struggling towards the end of his stint.
Okay. Well, because we wondered if there was something in the strategy that we hadn't spotted, but the one thing we were catching up on, because we hadn't seen this system where the driver changes happen, we didn't realise that it was at a fixed lap rate. because we wondered if you were trying to stretch it out over the 4 hours to just be a 2-stop. But obviously that you couldn't do that because of the 85 lap change rule. But
Yeah, I think at most we could do 51 laps. I think was a full tank.
right, yeah. So you were going to struggle with that.
Yeah.
Another thought at the end there when you were catching. Did you think you could get the lead despite without him making that mistake?
I'm not sure because for ages we could tell how if I was catching, and then all of a sudden a marker came up of like 31 seconds, and it didn't come up then for another 5 laps. Then it came up as like 24 seconds. So we were like, "Oh, I'm catching." And then once I could see you, then I was just literally just doing quality laps. I was just low 23s constantly.
I mean, yeah, you were flying. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
And I think the other things, I think you must have got inside his head because it was that the mistake where he understood why. I don't know if you realise that was the second mistake he'd made within about 2 laps.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed he had a lot of bad luck with the back markers. The back markers were tough this race. They were tough.
See, and so he was having his Sunday roast, and I was watching that. But the thing that I thought was, how did you create so much space in that time? Like, he went to eat his Sunday roast around 40 minutes, and all of a sudden, the leader's hitting every car imaginable, and you just have miles of space behind and in front of you. How did you time that right, or was that like just driving gods?
That was just driving gods. That was just a bit of luck. That was on our behalf. I had loads of clear laps. I think I
gave you a chance to own it, man. Come on.
Yeah, I did like 12 laps. I was able just to push.
That's awesome, man. No, you killed it. And so did you change anything up at first, or when you first came in? Because I didn't really get that answer, because I didn't really ask that question. But when you first hop in, so first off, how difficult is the driver change? Because this is the first time I've ever seen it like this.
It's the first lap is really, really difficult, especially the pit exit, because my tyres were down to 23.8 psi when I took off. So the first lap is deadly. When you have to look after the tyres, so don't go off the track, stay on the racing line, and then just push it once the tyres come up to temp.
And so now, was the timing of the switch all up just to your internet connection?
Yeah. So the first time I tried to join the server, it said it was full, and it kicked me back out. So I had to rejoin again.
Oh, so that certainly didn't help your situation either, did it?
No, well, last time when I did this race with Paul Ricard with these guys, and we lost 11.5 seconds in the pit stop changing the drivers.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
And talking of pit stop losses, in the first round of pit stops, you seemed to lose an awful lot of time. And we spoke to Kevin, the race director, and he thought that was down to the fact that Alvin managed to catch a lucky strike on pitting during the safety car.
Yeah. So we thought about pitting on the safety car, but Adam said, well, we'll see how long it lasted, and then he did another lap, and then I think about a third of the way into the lap, the safety car went in, so we went back to race speed, and then the leaders pitted, and I was like, well, I'll just stay out. You may as well just stay out and use the tyres.
That was actually my next question when you mentioned use the tires. Is it seemed like you were creeping, because I was watching each sector of the track meticulously, because I was convinced that something was going to happen at the end, and I ended up being right. But I just kept watching, and it looked like you were creeping. But then at one point, all of a sudden, it just expanded again. Was there an awkward phase in there for you for the tires to get them scrubbed in?
No. Well, there was the guy. I think it was the guys who had the disconnect. His teammate was super fast. He was about a lap behind me, but he was quicker than me. But he was only 2-3 tenths quicker than me, so I didn't let it go, because he would have just been in front of me. And rather than behind, he tried to send it on me into turn 1, so I had to get out of it, and I lost a lot of time there. And then I got mixed up with a back marker.
Yeah, we did see a few messages flying backwards and forwards. There were a couple of back markers that didn't seem to be quite playing the ball, and we wondered if there was a little bit of sort of inter-team support going on there that we weren't aware of, because there was one Pappy VR46. We saw quite a few I think you could probably class them as protests being put forward. And I don't know if you heard the interview before we spoke to yourself, but apparently somebody crashed their car outside of his house and cut off the electric, which is why he disconnected. So we did wonder if it was another racing team that had actually caused that to happen. But
and you can just message me on the side and let me know how much you had to do with that too. But you don't have to say it here.
I hope nobody did that.
It does seem a little extreme for a sim motor race. But,
yeah, no, 100% hyperbole.
They did. To be fair to people being loud, there's some that did seem to be leaping out of the way, but others, particularly if they're in their own little battle, obviously didn't really want to let people go and lose a lot of time themselves.
Yeah, I never understand that. I always think that if you move out the way straight away, you're more likely to get past the person because they have to let the person through too.
Mm-hmm.
So I always try to use that to my advantage if I'm in that situation. But hey, everyone's different. But I think the back markers could improve a little bit, but overall everyone wasn't too bad really.
No,
we're on rails the whole time.
Yeah, it certainly worked out for you. So congratulations on that fantastic win.
You did. Well, thanks, man. I look forward to the next one. I'm hoping we can. Hoping I can organise a championship next year with these guys, and perhaps we'll do a 5 or 6 race season.
Hey, sounds good, man. Hey, congrats. I don't have any more questions for you unless I need a setup from you. I'll let you know. You got anything else, Trevor?
No, I'm good. No, so just congratulations there. Great win.
Yeah, cheers. Thanks, boys. It was a good race.
Hey, tell Adam we said congrats too.
Will do. He's just had a little girl, see, so he had to shoot off.
Oh, I imagine. More responsibilities than racing.
Yes.
All right, man. Have you a blessed one.
All right, guys, and you have a good Christmas.
Okay,
all right, yeah, you too. Forgot it's that time of year.
Ta-ra, boys.
All right, peace
Cheers.
out. Well, Trevor, I appreciate that, man. That was actually, you're easy to work off, man. I really appreciate it. You made it easy for me, and this was really enjoyable. I hope we get to do this again.
Yeah. Well, I've got a few that are bubble under, so I can always give you a shout if you fancy a little bit of a giggle. GT Sport is where I've tended to be more, only because I prefer the racing on ACC, but GT Sport's that much more stable.
It's fun, man. So just keep me updated. Let me know. But I appreciate this, man. It was a good time.
No, brilliant. Thanks for getting up the front line there and sorting your problems out, Spencer. That was great.
Hey, no problem. We know what to do for next time. Let me know if you need an English counterpart at all.
I'll give you a shout.
All right, man. Peace.
Cheers. Thanks, Spencer.
All right, guys. That's it. Thank you all for joining. Peace out.